I forgot to plug in my headphones. That's why I was unable to hear you.
That would be a problem. Um, Bezdivni, stop misclick. I get a taunt off, run out. Who pressed time warp? Can we reset? Hello?
No, we need to die.
Get a soulstone on me. Or B-res. Was that you, Bezdivni?
What is going on?
I need a serious answer. What was that?
Steve says Morpheus pushed me.
With what?
With hands. We were dancing behind the boss and he went crazy.
Unbelievable.
What hands?
Dwarf hands.
Velos will join soon.
I need to know what happened. What is dwarf hands? Link me that thing.
Short hands, but like thick ones.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Well, what actually pulled?
Me. Body pull.
Did you also time warp?
Yeah, of course. I mean, we are fighting the boss. We have to hero.
I did not find that funny. I don't want to see that again.
Hero reset it, man.
I don't care. I did not find chaos funny. I do not want to see it again. I also find that when I ask what happened and no one tells me what happened, disrespectful towards me. Don't ninja pull, say what happens. I have to look at a log to see who pulls. Not funny, not a thing in Empire. Not a thing. No ninja pulls. No wipes. Accident, sure. On purpose and a joke, no. We're using Vantus. Get it in your muscle memory. Always have a Vantus rune in your bag. Everyone get over here to me. Where square is. We're not pulling from the middle of the room. Buffs should not be down in the middle of the room. We're not standing there. Gavran, you here?
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank
People
you.
missed you. Can you say hello?
Uh, I think I did.
That's
Yeah,
a
I think I
ninja.
did.
You did a ninja return. Say hello to Isabel. She missed you the most.
Hi, Isabel.
Okay, guys. Last time we fought Innerva, we wiped on like, I don't know, 0.5%. We're here to finish that off. Make sure you have Avantis, Cauldron, and Feast are down. Good to see you guys after the weekend. I hope you had a great one, at least better than mine. I'm not going to explain much of anything. Everyone who's here now either knows the fight or has been in the fight. We're just going to do it again.
Except me.
Yeah, but I don't think that you don't know the fight. Just blitz.
Okay.
And if you get an ad and are rooted somehow, Tiger's Lust.
Okay.
Now, geometry has 4. So one of you has to put 1 line through 2 orbs. But you'll see it. Pretty straightforward.
Sorry, do I need maybe Ring of Peace for something? Or do I go to
No.
good... Okay, good karma. Okay.
Ain't gonna do much. Tiger's Lust can save your life or someone else's life. When you hear someone call for freedom, Tiger's Lust also works.
Sure.
That's it. Ready, check.
Alright. Oh, shit.
We have a few flasks missing on Lasagna and Gavran. And we need weapon oils and armor. Quite a bit. Make sure you have them up.
Alright.
We want to pull. Hero on pull. Zeno, you still need a Vantus. It's okay if you forget it, because you're pretty new, but you have to do something about forgetting it. Zach has work. He's going to be filling in from the bench today.
Do I keep my Ashen Hollow for which ads?
First.
First, okay.
Zeno, are you AFK? Baravantus. In the future, try to check your consumables before the ready check. And we're pulling.
I think I'm in the right spot.
3, 2, 1.
I always need like
Healers
a
can help the DPS here. At the very
bit
beginning, there's no damage.
to warm up.
Alright, first geometry. Mark to the back. Soaks.
4, 3, 1.
Our DPS is lower than last time. We still did skip the ads, but it's certainly lower. At least in this poll.
It's like everyone needs an extra
There's the ads.
first pull to just warm up.
We got all 3 of them. This is an Ashen Hollow. We missed a soak. We are wiping. We are wiping.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
stop
needs that
stop
first
kicking.
pull.
Stop kicking. That's a sleepy wipe. Soaks are not are very hard to miss. Them not being soaked means no one was trying to soak, or at least not enough people were trying to soak. Alright, guys, the basic principle, World of Warcraft, stuff on the ground, you've got to soak it. Everybody potting is a good question, Isabel, and the answer is absolutely no. Cyber didn't pot from the tank, Gilly, Kazi, Vex, Xeno, and Z did not pot on pull. Now, as it turns out, they were probably right, because why would you pot if people can't stand in a red circle? Right? Runes you can use if you can afford it. Anyway, soaks were down around where Bezdemni is standing. And nobody moved.
Yeah, that was
Xeno,
sleepy.
pay attention. You
I was
stand in the
quite
corner,
sleepy.
you're doing damage. You have to help soak. Gilly, you have to help soak.
And also everyone who's
Let's not
here,
let soaks
welcome.
explode, okay? That's a sleepy wipe. That's a bad wipe. That's not a progress wipe. That's just not paying attention. Red circles on the ground, stand in them.
That was a we just arrived wipe. We're not ready yet wipe. That always happens.
I need to
though.
eat. Kazi needs to eat. And pot, guys. I don't imagine we'll be missing soaks again.
Pots are cheap. It's like 100 gold or something. Really not that expensive. Yeah. Just get used to buying them and grinding the gold. Just do it.
Valenia, you can probably pot intellect for damage. You're
You
never going to
should.
run out of mana. Something to consider.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right? Geometry? Soaks? Those circles, they need to be soaked for the rest of the fight. We never want to miss those.
3, 2, 1.
Our damage is much higher. Good job. Alright, Cyber, you're going to Ash and Hollow. Xeno, you're going to innervate me. Soaks, 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 soaks. Make sure not to stack these circles above one another. We got beams in the meantime as well. That's a condemned that went out. That's a condemned that went out. Pay attention to that. Anyway, soaks, 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 soaks. Alright, the soaks are going to leave puddles now. This is when we start veering to the left. These soaks.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Aura Mastery and AMZ on the explosion. Soaks, soaks in the back. Don't miss soaks, don't miss soaks, don't miss soaks. Get a rally up, Dwarfius. Get these beams together. I got back. We want to start moving towards the square, tanks. As you can, move towards the square now. We're getting a lot of pulls. Raid move as well. Ads need to die first. Ads need to die first. Oh, now kill that ad. Kill that ad. Soaks are all over the place. That was too soon. That was too soon. Pay attention to that. Ads always need to die before movement.
4,
All immunities on the next ads. All immunities on the next ad. All immunities. We got 1. Drop darkness on that, Vex. On the explosion. We're gonna start getting lasers on the beams. You see them. Don't stand in them. They kill you.
Purple do double.
We got a dead V. Try to resurrect her. Try to resurrect her. Use
That was
Nether.
my bad.
Use a rally. Use a rally, Isabel. Get those beams together, guys. We have a big dot on the raid now. Kazi rally. Did you guys stop doing the beams, Kazi rally? Yeah, we got a big problem there. The dot is gone and the beams are okay.
3,
No, we're dying. We're dying. Take the wipe. Take the wipe. What happened with V?
It was an accident, sorry.
What was an
It
accident? I don't
wasn't.
care the reasoning. I want to know what happened, and I also want to know once we resurrected you, you or someone chose to just run away from the beams. Okay, so V dies, and then you disengage from it. I got it. Wipe it. Wipe it. Wipe it. What happened, V?
Sorry, I'm on my way. I released next to you.
It was a brain fart.
That's worthy of mentioning that is a very long, what you describe as a brain fart. You stood there for quite a while away from the 2 orbs that you need to move from while losing HP and did not attempt to do anything about it. It's not a single decision. I understand that. But even if you're not looking in the right direction, even if you went the wrong way, the fact that you are dying should alert you that you're doing something wrong, and yet you just died. That is a bad mistake. It is worthy of criticizing you for it. Pay attention at the very least to your own hit points. Now, if someone dies, disengaging from the beams will result in a massive dot on the raid that 3 healers cannot handle. So you have to try to put them together, and really there is no reason to have someone die there. It's a big mistake. Let's learn from it. We need intellect for Gilly. I don't know how much he uses it, but he's missing it.
I don't use intellect.
And pulling. We can live, Sammy. Yeah, we're okay. That's not our problem. Anyway, big damage now.
2, 1.
I should probably PI Deathmok on full, not this Demony. Sorry, Deathmok. Apologize to your zombies from me.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
We have... No, we're gonna have ads. Alright, Cyber, use your Ashen. And Sam can trank. Xeno can innervate me. Soaks, don't forget Soaks, don't forget Soaks. Don't let condemns go out. Put beams together. We have a dead beamer. Not worth resing, no soak. That is V again. Do you see where you're dead? You have to put those two together. You're not.
2, 1.
You're not putting the two orbs together. If you're streaming, watch your replay. You were the one standing next to the two orbs. You were not putting them together. And who cares about the condemned that went out before you died? All right, V, that's 2 times. What is the problem? How come you can't get the beam with the 2 orbs to pass the 2 orbs? You don't know. You said, all right. Well, I think that it has to do with what you're seeing. I don't think your laptop is helping you out here. I'll let Z have a look at it. I'll pull when you tell me you're both ready. Because you are not so blind as to not notice where the line is going. You can see it. Either that or you're extremely distracted by something outside of the game. But you can't pull again and hope that you don't get beams. Because you will, and we will die if you do this again. I believe you. But I also want to hear from Z. He said he's going to look at it. So I'll wait until he tells me he's ready. And then we'll pull. You said you'll help her with beams. I imagine you're going to go offer practical help. Alright, well, V food buff, Z food buff. And we're pulling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, 3, 2, 1.
You got all 3. Xeno innervate me, Ashen, Hollow, Cyber. Try not to overlap the circles, because that will kill. And condemns. Get soaks, they're all here. They're all here. That's a condemn. That's a condemn, guys. Pay attention. Use a trank here, Sam, if you don't have links. Gilly, who's
So-
not putting? Who is not doing it? Is that Nikans? Like who's on the right there? That's dead now. Yeah, that's
Me.
Nikans. Your left. Oh, that's the Nikans line. Look at your line, Nikans. It's not on the.
2, 1.
Who rezzed? Who rezzed? Guys, this is a wipe. Res when I call it. I understand why he did it, but wiping on beams is not a res. Wiping on beams is a death.
Forgot how to do beams.
Doesn't matter. We exploded. Guys, line through beams. No, it was to the left of the line. Although you didn't get much help from Gilly either. It was a very slow one, but it was to the left of the line. If you looked at your death, you would see that you were right on the left and not on.
I had to move quite a lot since the lines kept moving.
What do you mean, but the other line went through? Whose other line? Went through what? I don't understand your question, but I think you're overcomplicating things. Unless you have 2 orbs, you want the line that's attached to you to go through the orb. Let everyone else worry about their line. You did not go through your orb where you were dead, where you ultimately died. You were to the left of your orb. See, well, I appreciate your text. You are dead without buffs, and I would prefer you do that.
Yeah, I was typing.
Dupe, you need food.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move, boss. Yeah, that's positioning until we move. Beams are good. Hallelujah, we got through the first beams. That's a good sign. Get soaks up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, we've already wiped, like, for the whole raid here, like a week ago.
We
so,
got 3. That will be Cyberzosh and Hollow. Innervate on me. Make sure that the beams that happen are great. Also, we had condemns go out. Kick condemns. That is unacceptable that a condemn goes out. Innervate me, Zeno? Zeno, innervate? Soaks, soaks. And I think the next bottles are gonna bounce. It's right on the line. Either that or the ones after that. Not bounce, sorry. Leave a puddle. If they leave a puddle, we start cheating to the left. Tanks, if we ever move boss, it's not when ads are up. Ads need to die, then you move. Yeah, we have puddles. Alright, Sam, you're going to Trank here. Valanya, you're going to Aura Mastery. And make sure to soak. And beams. We want to kill those ads.
I will take double.
And we want to move to the left. Like, we want to start moving towards the left. Next set of ads is all immunities. When you see the immunities weak aura, you press all the immunities you have. That includes spell warding from the tank, Cloak of Shadows, everything.
Four, three, two, one.
We got 2.
Am I lagging?
Alright, Deathmok AMZ, the explosion. Beams are going to have a connector beam. You gotta be careful there. Kick ads. And you want to gradually and slowly go towards the square. Not with ads up, of course. Soaks are not going to bounce yet, but I believe the next ones will. Alright, get these beams right. The fight depends on beams now. Diamond, get out of here. Diamond, Diamond.
2, 1.
The Resurrect V. Try and salvage it. Try and salvage this. No. No, 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 no. It's going to explode. It's a wipe.
I don't understand why I had to move.
Because I was already there. You took your beam on top of my beam that I was having next to an orb. You had to go to another one. Did you not see that I was already there?
Spell warding on Velos, or do you want on another?
Doesn't matter. Anybody who doesn't have an immunity. Anybody who doesn't have immunity. Anyone who doesn't have the immunity weak aura, by the way.
I don't, but I don't have an immunity. So
I think diffuse magic works. Let me check.
it reduces damage taken, and I can transfer some harmful effects, but I cannot immune it.
You really needed Deathmok because you need to AMS everything. Like, you save your AMS to when it says immunity all the time.
Yeah, I have 0 drop frames here. I shouldn't be lagging. It's fine. I wasn't distracted. I was
Food on
just-
Vilania.
What? Yeah, I'm on cable. Everything seems to be good on my side, but yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully it's not on my end because I am not. I don't know what's up with me and beams today. Well, I was standing there and then I heard Red to tell me to move to another spot, and I thought I was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I thought it was okay
Us
of
back?
me to stay there because I was struggling with them anyway,
Perfect.
and if I was safe in that one spot, I thought I was gonna be allowed to stay in that spot. I know, I thought I was gonna be taking less time to do it if I stayed there because I was in position. I just didn't realize he was there as well.
Oaks?
Yeah, me too, but
2, 1.
I hate it for a number of different reasons. And my leg is numb, so that's really distracting. Like painfully numb.
Hey, Mess spell reflection. Continue to do this Death Unlock the whole time. This is going to be an innervate on me from Xeno and Ashen Hollow. I got back.
Star.
What's up?
Star?
I mean,
Who's Star? What's going on here?
Dupe.
What is going on here? Dupe!
I don't know.
Dupe's dancing.
Dupe!
4, 3,
Dupe, put him together! What the hell are you doing? Wipe it. Can you explain that, Dupe? I'm tired of these wipes. If you don't understand the beams, don't let me pull. Don't let me pull. What did you think was going to work? Could you elaborate on that?
No, man. I was on the double. You needed to go to another orb.
Drop a repair bot, Sam.
Dupe, there's
Everybody-
4 orbs. So one person has to do 2 orbs, and other two persons do 1 orb. So I was at a double, other guy was at 1, and you were standing nowhere. Not even close to the orb.
That was the close one, Death Amok. Dupe was there. He just didn't do it.
No,
I was the one all the way in the back.
Yeah, and I was at the double, and nobody was even close to the 4th orb.
You had the easiest one, Dupe. The easiest one. Guys, we went from, I don't know, 0.4% to not being able to do beams. Please pay attention, pass your line, and we're taking turns at it too. It's everyone doesn't have, not everyone, but every wipe has us messing up geometry. Either being completely clueless or thinking our line is going through the orb or not. Overhead camera or you're not seeing it correctly. Okay? Overhead camera to make sure and use a defensive while you're making sure. And get that line through. Okay? If you're standing like this and your camera is facing down, okay? Not above your head, but down, you can't see. What looks like a line is not. Overhead camera, you can see that the line goes through the beams. This is a very big mistake that you all know what to do. The actual people who have not been here when we got this boss close are the ones that are doing it. V, pay more attention. Nikans, watch the lines overhead. And Dupe, don't be clueless. Especially when you have Bizdimni and me, who are your 2 partners. And we kept that damn thing going a very long time just to give you a chance, and you still were clueless. Overhead camera, put the damn line through the orb. Like sex. Ready, check.
Sounds like kinky sex.
I didn't understand the reference at all. I don't get it. I swear, I don't understand what he meant. What?
5,
Yeah, Isabel has a point here.
Boss starts here, by the way. Boss starts here.
1.
Orpheus, your lines, good job. He also has Third Suffering. That's a well played. That's a well played line.
4,
All right, get ready for ads. Get ready for ads. All ads, AMS, and spell reflect. Ashen Hollow, innervate me, Xeno. Let's go. Don't let condemns go out. That's a condemn, guys. Please pay attention. Oh, that's the big ad. Tanks? That's a wipe. Tanks?
Yeah, I was
Tanks?
rooted and the ad was too far, so until I went to the ad.
What roots you?
The ghost, when I get exposed armor,
Even
I'm
if you
rooted.
face it?
Yeah. You are rooted until you face both of them. And I was in front of the...
that ad is out of position. You can see that's too close. You need to get closer with that. Get to the tanks. Are you guys marked?
I need assist to mark myself.
Guys, try to take ads to the tanks because this will happen if you don't. Just pick a mark. You should have assist. Oh, I gave assist to Kazi. We can save it after the boss is dead. I'll give you a sex lesson if you're so interested. Not you, Dwarfius. You're banned from that. Too small. Right, that's a positioning mistake. Take your ad very close to the tanks. Also, Kazi and Cyber, what you can do to help the shared suffering overlap with beams is use a defensive for the guy who's sharing your suffering. Like Dwarfius almost died there because he was taking tank damage.
Wait, what happened? What did
It doesn't
I
have to
miss?
be a big defensive, but just reduce some
What?
damage.
What is everyone laughing about?
Okay.
Anything cool? What did I miss? I want to know.
Do you have one pending, Vex? It says you have one pending. Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Can I have a mage table this evening?
I'm gonna have to watch that. What did I miss? Too long?
It's at
Too
start.
long.
I got it.
I'm so scared of beams. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I thought I
Lasagna, it
knew
says you
beams.
need stamina?
No, I changed my chest and then put it back and then the heavy
Didn't find
armor
what?
kit.
It's fine. I checked. We good. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't personally use them. Our raid leader does though, so we look at reports. Like, I should be using them, I just forget about it. I don't have my own. I look at it after the raid. I should be live logging. So that is a bit of a missed opportunity for me to learn from some things, but you know. I'm aware of it.
Alright, first Oaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have other trinkets. Don't laugh at me. You think I like my trinkets?
That's good damage. That's good damage. Ashen Hollow innervate on me. Let's go. Alright. Stop condemns. Get soaks up. Get soaks up.
I am not a fan of my trinkets at all.
Yo, big guy. Get beams together. Good job. Alright, we're gonna get pools now on these soaks. We're gonna start veering left.
4,
We're gonna get ads, and then we're gonna really move left.
1.
After the ads are dead, of course. Samantha, Trank when the ads are appear, and Aura Mastery now. Aura Mastery, Aura Mastery. I got the back. We're one healer short. Pay attention, healers. I'm all the way at the back. I'm out of range. Alright, we're going to start veering left. Next immunity is all of them. Every immunity we have, including Cloak of Shadows, spell warding, everything. Oh, we missed the soak.
There was
Wait.
one under melee and they moved and probably didn't realize there was a soak. And then they moved.
That was 2 soaks, though.
Green was on one of the soaked and moved out.
Like right in the middle on this.
That was me, but I.
No, you're not the soaker, you're the tank. You have to move. It's the melee.
Yeah, but people probably didn't realize they were soaking until they moved and then it
I forgot to call it, but we have to. I probably, if I call soaks there, then we're fine. I was all the way in the back dealing with beams. I didn't call soaks. I called healer down instead.
Best to soak and then move after that. That's
Yeah, always prioritize soaks. This was a situation where the raid leader had to go to the back. This was when it was healing intensive, so I prioritized calling healer down. Now there's so many things I can say. And as a result, I didn't call soaks, and apparently if I don't call soaks...
They were all being soaked until like last second.
Yeah, but
And the
accidentally.
boss
I don't.
moved
They
and
weren't. They
everybody
weren't.
moved and, like,
I get
two-
it. I
two of
get
them
what happened.
flooded.
I get what happened. I get that people were standing in the soaked area, but what I think happened is no one was aware that there's a soak happening. They were simply standing there because they happened to be there, and we need to have more awareness. Pay attention to the soaks, Kazi. Get some food. And as a result, you won't move. I also, I think that Vex thought that a pet is soaking. Well, welcome to Empire. We have a tradition of doing that, at least in the older guild, where we think engineering bots are soaking.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got back. Circle is double. Circle is gilly. Circle is double. Dupe.
Soaks.
4, 3,
Good call, Sam.
2, 1.
Alright, no skip. We are going to use the Ashen Hollow to enervate on me, as per usual. No mistakes, please. Good job, V. Good job. Well adjusted. Alright, we're going to start getting pools, so we're going to veer left. We're going to start getting pools, we're going to veer left.
3, 2, 1.
We got all 3. When you're going to Aura Mastery now, and when the ads are up, that's when you trank them. Now pay attention to soaks. They might go left, they might go right, and obviously pay attention to these beams as well. I got double in the back. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Rally, Dwarfius. We really want to move as soon as we can with stampeding towards the square when this thing's dead, and we're going to use all immunities on the next one.
Soaks.
Guys, square, square, square. We're going to get ads there. We don't want to get ads there, tanks. Wake up, stampeding. Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything? That's 2. Okay, that's not... Vex, please. Darkness, where they spawn. And AMZ, the ads, Death Amok. Resurrect Z, resurrect Z, resurrect Z. Get beams, get beams, get beams. Is that a dead beam runner? It is. Can we try and resurrect? Can we get Vex? We can't. We wiped. No soak. What happened to you, Z?
I didn't got any freedom and I got clipped by the other ads, so it just killed me.
Turn up your mic. I don't think anybody heard.
Yeah, I heard the freedom.
You heard the freedom?
Yeah, cold.
Yeah.
Velania, did you hear the freedom?
I heard too.
Nikans, did you hear the freedom?
I didn't hear anything as well. Did you say your name or just freedom?
He said very little, because I didn't hear it either.
But just
Cyber, did you?
I did now. Because I think, Red, you were talking. You were announcing something and I was talking over you. So
I was calling raid cooldowns,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
But I think that if you would say... it's not that. It's I think that you're low, because I'm having trouble hearing you now. I'm having to turn you up.
Okay, I will try, but it's the setup I usually
Just shout. Shout for freedom. Or use Isabel's macro. Many things you can do there. I don't know if your death has something to do with what killed you, Vex. I don't know if that caused that. Because that's the wipe, not the Z death. The Z death is unfortunate. That's the wipe. Well, that is true. 31 is better than 81. Well, honestly, your death is unfortunate, but it's not what wiped us. What wiped us is actually Vex, and Vex is not in the habit of doing that. We'll move on. But we do need food on Gilly. And as Sam said, that's better than 81.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll go all the way back.
Soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And this will be the usual Ashen Hollow and Innervate on Red Skull. There's soaks right at the same time. People are low. Don't soak if you're low. Get the soaks.
Soaks.
These are going to leave puddles. We're going to veer left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, after these ads die, you move to square tanks. Don't make me have to shout it. It's important. Aura Mastery now. Trank when ads appear. Beams? 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 Okay, we had a Condemn go out. Watch that, guys. Dwarfius rally. Please watch Condemn. Watch Condemn. You gotta move, boss. Guys, you're asleep. We're gonna get. I do not want to get ads there. Get soaks. And all immunities.
2, 1.
Freedom Xy'mox. Freedom Xy'mox.
Darkness. Isabel rally. I got the two in the back. I got the two in the back. Kazi rally. Resurrect him. Resurrect him. Oh, resurrect tank. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. What happened there? Why are we that? Why do people die? We shouldn't have dead people there. Animal web. Cyber, you can't be standing in the animal web.
I think it was probably my fault. I lost track of where I was up to.
Yeah, but dupe as well. And lasagna. You don't stand in that. You die to that. Don't do mechanics, guys.
Yeah, problem the ad was there. The big one.
Ad was where the orb was?
Yeah, it was right here and people were near me.
But we took the orbs pretty fast. This is where you want to move. That way you'll never get an orb there. You see that square? Move like that.
Did Z get freedom this time?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Did you hear me well enough?
Yeah, we heard you very nicely. And I made sure to be quiet too. It's the same cooldowns. It's an AMZ and a darkness there, and we're trying to block this, and we're not doing a good job. What immunities are being used? Dupe, are you using cloak when I say all immunities?
Who sounds mean?
Okay, Gavron, I want to try diffuse. Sometimes it reflects. Ice block? I imagine so. Okay. Yes. Paladin, Nikon's Valania Bubbles. You're using it when I say all immunities?
Wait, are you in my chat?
A Lasagna Turtle?
Yeah.
Spell Reflect, I know. And we have, wow,
like,
we're using everything, including Spell Warding, and we're still getting 2. And Spell Reflect and AMS as well? We're very unlucky. We're very unlucky with ads. Yeah, I got 1. Or you want to, that we have so many immunities that you want to see 2. You don't want to see 1. I don't know if Dispersion works. I don't think so. It doesn't block spells, does it? No, it doesn't.
No, it just reduces 50%.
There's no point in using Dispersion there then.
Red.
5% actually. It's good for beams.
Yes, it's good for beam. Did you want to say something, Deathamok?
I zoned first set of mobs and third, right?
You zone... Can you do first and third?
I have it like 1
Do
second.
first and third. Good suggestion. Flasks are how long? 6 minutes. We could have done one more pull, but since it's down, get another flask. And oils. And what do you call it? Stamina? How long does stamina last? 2 hours, so no
hours.
stamina.
Wait, who sounds mean? I don't get it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Notice the square mark. You want to get against the wall to avoid anime web just killing people. We really don't want to see that.
I could move it.
Gilly, turtle or something. Live. Dead, Gilly? Why?
Yeah, I
Why?
misclicked my turtle.
Res. We're fine. Rebuff him.
1.
The usual Ashen Hollow Innervate play. Make sure to ruin to replace food, Gilly boy. Get soaks down. I'll get far back. Soaks. Next soaks are gonna leave pools. Pay attention to that.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Or a mastery on the explosion now, and trank once they're up and the damage is coming from beams and so on. One ad's gonna be far. That's pretty far, Valania. Kick that. Oh, we
Behind
missed.
the boss. It was behind the boss.
Yeah, I understand that, but we still have to soak. We
Yeah, I
can't
was,
miss
I
soaks and
realized.
wipes like
I
this.
was soaking one, I couldn't.
I know that you were. And that's a melee soak.
There was somebody walking by it and not soaking it. I don't know, didn't see who it was. Maybe it was a pet also. But somebody
Oh,
was
there's
there.
quite a lot of people dead behind the boss. No, actually, it's Isabel. I think she was trying to soak, or I don't. It looks like you can overlap them as long as you don't overlap your body. That's your problem. If you overlap your body, and the biggest problem there is, first of all, we had a very big spread out with the circles, and we didn't soak, guys. We have to soak. We have to soak. We have 2 people calling it out now. Don't miss soaks. I don't care if you lose DPS for it. Pay attention to timers. Don't miss soaks. Soaks always happen after ad spawn. There's going to be a soak. And you've got to do it. Look for it. Stand in it, then do your thing. There's wait cooldowns going out for that soak. Otherwise, why are they being used? For the ad melee? No, they're for the soaks, for the beams that happen while the ads are up. Look for the soaks. Stand in the circle. The fight depends on it.
I don't think he's mean. I mean, he is right. We're messing up on the things that we've already wiped a lot of times on. And I guess from overall experience with with our group, that's how we learn. We need a bit of tough love, I think. It's not as easy of a fight as I thought.
Alright. I'll Wait on Velos.
Like, I thought it was gonna be way easier. Like, not a one-shot easy, but... I don't know. Easier. What? Dwarf is saying one shot again. Yeah, I hope so. It's like, what? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I feel like our one shots are a strike of luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stokes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stokes. Stokes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Stokes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Red, we don't hear you, by the way.
Is Red talking?
I'm taking double.
Resurrect Gavron. I'm sorry, my mic decided to die or something. Use an Aura Mastery. Resurrect Gavron. Resurrect Gavron. Get to the square.
quiet.
Get to the square. I'll get the back beam. I'll get the back beam. Dwarfius rally, Dwarfius rally, Dwarfius rally.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soaks.
Soaks are gonna bounce. Soaks are gonna bounce. No bounce? No bounce. It's at 64%. It should have bounced anyway. Doesn't matter. We skipped ads. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Xeno innervate. Xeno innervate Samantha. Innervate Samantha. Just keep going, keep going. Next ads, any immunity we have. These beams are really important. Get these beams, and we're definitely going to get a bounce next soak. Valanya, Ashen Hollow's the ads. When the ads come, Ashen Hollow. Good job on the beams, good job on the beams. Soaks are bouncing. Soaks are bouncing. AMZ the middle. It's going to bounce to the middle. Isabel rally, Isabel rally, Isabel rally. When the ads come, all you want to do is kick. All you want to do is kick. You don't want to kick. You don't want to kill the ads. Kazi rally, Kazi rally, Kazi rally. Focus boss, focus boss. Take that in, take that in. Call for freedom. Good job. Just boss, just boss. Just boss, just boss now, just boss.
So.
Oh god.
Yes. And again, I'm dead.
By the way, that was some nice moving from tanks.
Yeah, they got it. And I didn't even realize I disconnected there, or at least my mic. I need to, this is Discord. It's not the mic. It's Discord that turns off the mic. It's very annoying.
All the time, even before the first.
So
zone.
that is solution, right?
Yeah, you know, guys.
No,
I
I
have to
actually
buy.
don't need this. Because I have an option.
Alright, we're gonna do loot now, then we're gonna take a picture. We actually destroyed the boss, killed it in an hour.
That was really good.
Who won the bet? 9 of you guys died. The big one was V. Could have put her on the bet.
That was what?
So I don't send nudes to anyone.
No, nobody heard nudes today.
This.
You guys can vote, right? Bez and Lasagna's cross realm, but Cyber should be able to vote.
I don't know. I probably need this. Agility trinket. Nope.
I don't see anything for what.
Shield or offhand.
You don't see anything?
No, I just had my vote on my item.
I have this bead.
I hate this add-on. I had it all configured for years, and then I got a new computer, and I don't remember what I had, but that's not okay. I'm sorry about that. Let me
and I already have
figure out something here, because I don't want
to in my bag.
Distribute loot like a dictator.
Yeah,
Decided to vote, so you should have seen anything else.
No,
You should have seen you should have seen, if you have to sim away, you vote and sim, and you can say something.
You should see like a window.
Current cancel.
Oh, okay. Didn't saw that.
Same.
So am I the only one who got the bead? Is that my bead that got voted on? I think so.
I feel bad for Zach. Why is he not here?
Yeah, I don't need that.
He was late.
Uh,
He had to
Yeah,
work.
that
I
was
think it
mine.
was work.
Yeah, where are you?
Well.
We killed it without Edus again.
Oh yeah, Idus is a spot fill-in at this point. No, raid's not over. We're gonna go. Well, we'll see what we'll do. One thing at a time.
Is the raid over?
Z, you're rolling Shadow, right?
Yeah. And this is crit haste.
You may get my bead if you need an offhand because I have 226 offhand. What offhand do you have? It's a 220. Yeah, you may get the token.
It's between you and Valanya, and I honestly need you both to be geared. Well, Valanya passed. And the memory of past sin. How good is that trinket, really? Deathamok,
using
you
it
can
on
tell me
them.
your vote verbally. I know you're simming.
Oh, you get a
The
you
trinket
get a
is
ring.
plus 20 damage,
Oh,
so
lucky!
it's
I thought
very
you
small.
were voting for the
Who do I need
bees
to
thing.
trade? Yeah, thank you, Halas.
Plus 40? What ring do you have? Oh, right. You have a green ring.
And we really need to get some on-equipped trinkets for our hunters. They're all on use.
I'm using this one at 230 and I really like it.
Yeah, that's the one. Well, you shouldn't have socketed the low. Oh, right. So you just got it. I think it's still fine.
All right, Claire marks, my lovely assistants, Claire marks. And we're going to take a picture.
All right.
Get back. Who is that fat guy? There, fat guy moved.
The bad guy.
Kazi, get back. Also, thank you for tanking, Kazi. Like I told you guys, the true embodiment of a good bench player. What you guys need, I'm in.
Where's my
No problems. I can't remember how to move the mark.
Someone did it for you. And 3, 2, 1. Print screen.
Made it. I didn't think we were gonna kill it that fast. The key to this.
It's the Xy'mox.
What? We're not kill. Oh. Surprise. Why? I thought we were gonna go to Sun King. Why?
Where are all the mages, man? We had
Yeah, who's gonna run it? Would be Gavran, Vezdimni, Zeno,
Yeah, Zeno has to.
and
Hunters.
some
No,
man.
the hunters too are good.
Lasagna can
Gilly.
do it. Lasagna can do it. Yeah, I don't know that I want to run the 5th at all, to be honest.
The healers? Or...
If I run the 5th, then it's Gilly.
Oh, the seeds? Is that the...
Death
move,
Knights
kitty
also.
cat.
Death Knight
standing
during
on
Death's
the-
advance, but otherwise you don't want them running it, because, you know, they'll do it.
Yeah, with cooldowns, of course.
They'll do it, but no, you can have them run everyone with Death's advance, but, you know, that's a big DPS loss to send him. Like, he will just not do damage for a very long time, while it's...
We need to learn how to do seeds anyways, before we need the damage, so...
Yeah, but it's not ideal. You know, why send a Death Knight when you can send a Hunter? You know, who does,
yeah, but
especially a
occasionally
BM
people
Hunter.
will die and they will have to back up so better, so they know.
Then Vex, then I would have Vex back up before I'd have Deathamok back up. He can go faster.
If I start running, I'm not coming back.
I'm going to be walking slowly with... No, there is one where I would probably want you prio. When the one that is in Death Advance. But if we get there and our problem is that the Seed Runner is dying to Annihilation, then we'll do something about
Wait,
it.
what do you mean practicing seeds without... practicing beams without fooling? What do you mean? Do you mean like the Inerva? Like, how do you practice seeds without starting the counter?
The one guy that deserved to be here and is not here because work sent him is Rikus. You know, we should appreciate him.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of tanking.
Wait, can I go back to Stormwind real quick and get potions?
Yes. But walk back. I won't summon until we get to him. Cool, Xy'mox.
And I go to then I'm out of health pots.
Can you do what now?
Can go
I
to
will give you
Stormwind as
some.
well.
Is there a
Thank
place for Dino? Because we have Dino. Is there anywhere we can Dino?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, Cassie
Okay.
has Dino.
Go
Cassie
forth
has everything.
and say when you're
Thank
ready,
you.
we'll summon.
Cheers.
And Morpheus indeed has
Guys,
the mount.
you
the
are
option
now
house mount.
5 out of 10 Mythic.
Woo!
Almost all of you didn't know what a Mythic raid was in April 14th. You all should be very proud of yourselves.
That's true.
And those that did, I don't think had more than 5 mythic kills. I think the most experienced guy is Bizdimni here, actually Deathamok. Sort of a tie there, and he got 4. And while we did kill a lot of Neolotha, I'm pretty sure Freddy was sick. So, yeah, that's a great accomplishment for all of you except for Velos. He was there. Velos and Sam. They were there for Neolotha.
I'm in Stormwind now. Anyone need anything?
Grab some beer.
Yeah, like a pizza or something.
He keeps trading them to me. And one time he gave me feast, and he said, I don't want gold. I want fish to pay as payment for these feasts I gave you. Now, just so you guys understand, I have no idea what fish he's talking about, and he's very insistent. He's like, give me fish, give me fish. Like, what the fuck fish are you talking about, man?
Yeah, he needs it to gamble, I guess.
Get the guys on the right and then summon. Do we need to get the guys on the right? Yeah, we need to get the guys on the right.
For BOEs. Nikan will get to.
By the way, the hoodie really helps.
If Nikan gets BOEs, it just goes to the Holy Paladin. It's just Valania BOEs at that point.
I had issues with my headphones basically hurting my ears because I wear glasses and I didn't know how to position them. And today I'm trying out a hoodie and it's actually doing wonders for me. I don't care how messed up I look in it. It doesn't hurt. And me happy. Killed Innerva.
Alright, summon here.
An hour.
Summon here.
Feels good.
I didn't mean that I actually want a list of the fish you would like me to give you for a whatever it is feast. I'd rather just not take the feast and have to figure out what fish it is. Velos, not Velos. Z, you're switching to Holy here. Velos takes damage.
Wait, let me.
That's a 4 heal fight, not a 3 heal fight. Alright, continue going.
Alright, Dwarfius. Here's fish. He asked for fish. I mean,
have a peek at our.
Come on, Dwarfius, we gotta go.
Maybe Inerva work.
What? He doesn't want fish? Dwarfius doesn't want fish. Did he take my fish? He didn't take my fish. Orpheus, why no fish? I gave him the fish and he cancelled the trade. Why doesn't he want to? And that already happened. Wait, what already happened? The Inerva? No, the Inerva was the first time for us. We never killed Inerva.
Oh my goodness, what happened to you guys?
Ow. Owie.
What happened here?
Owie. Owie.
Don't step on traps. Watch where you're going. Get the assassins.
Well,
if you have a B-res, pick Valania and anyone else after that. And then stop. Once this thing is dead, stop. And by B-res, that's you, Rave. You're the only... Actually, Xeno is not here, so it's you, Rave. Pick somebody.
Oh, you rest Valania.
Okay, so
Pretty used to that by now.
There is a extra. A mass resing.
Poggers, I got BOE.
Wow, these are good hands.
There's 2 of them.
Do I have hands?
Now, Bezdimni and Cyber should definitely see.
Yeah.
And you can press vote.
I do need those. Nothing for me.
Want to see some votes, boys?
What? Healing? You're healing Xy'mox? Watching and reacting to 15 minutes in the past. Was there like a, I don't know, like a reverse time warp or something? I don't think I'm 15 minutes late. As in, I think I have almost.
What about the gloves?
I think red. Red. I think so. Yeah, those were good gloves. Now red did earn them. Oh, it was you. Oh, okay. I was a bit confused about your messages, and I didn't understand a lot of it. Oh, you rewind. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Well, now everything makes much more sense. Welcome to the present. That's alright. I always think I'm late, because I'm looking at the screen, and sometimes I look at the chat and I'm like, ooh, I'm terribly.
Do we open the mirror? We have to.
Terribly late for this.
Or?
Only if we want to have the shortcut.
Yeah, but we're gonna die for sure. We need a mirror, right? I mean, yeah, we all have soul stone.
Very optimistic. We're gonna die for sure. I mean, yeah, we're gonna die for sure. But you know, this is the way it sounds. Morpheus is countering it with his macro one-shot. Yeah. Pretty nice. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna miss the loot and not see it glow, and that it's gonna have like a super
God
good
has
item.
lost, so.
And I'm just not gonna.
I swear, I need to figure out why Discord does this. That's really, really annoying. Let's get the mirror. Turn back and turn the mirror. And get the mirror.
Xy'mox. We've never
Cyber? Yo.
either attempted that. I think
Cyber? Hello?
Oh, I was on mute. We have ads.
Yes, finish the ads and then turn back.
Yeah.
That is very annoying. It's Discord only.
Yeah, like the fight that we actually killed Innerva, we didn't hear him for like half of the fight. And I was like, this is calming. Everyone knows what to do. He doesn't even need to say anything. And I bet he was just there shouting.
Right, we're gonna
at
get
us.
the mirror here. Sorry about that, guys. Any Discord expert that deals with microphone interaction, I'm willing to take advice on how to make it not decide that I have no microphone connected after well, actually for no reason at all at this point.
It used to happen to me sometimes, and I would just completely just turn off Discord and exit, and then turn it on again. That's how I solve
That
it.
doesn't work. It just it's a consistent problem, but I appreciate it.
Oh, luckily for me, it works. I thought it was like a Discord bug or something, because they do have those. Oh, you missed the kill? Oh, feels bad, man. Wait, the rewinded version of the stream, was that like a loop that you missed out on? Oh, feels bad. But it's still there, and I do upload these as separate videos at the end of the week. This is gonna be the 5th one. There's like a separate playlist of all our mythic kills, and I put one of each just so we can, you know, have them. So yeah, it'll be out as a separate
Kazi,
video.
congratulations on getting a progress kill off the bench.
Cheers, dude.
Said something that. Oh, right. Oh, that's why you said that already happened, and I was like, what? I thought you were at that time. I thought you were talking about us killing Innerva, and that's what I even replied to. And I said,
Do we have mirror?
I
We
said
have
we
mirror.
never
Now
killed
we can go to
Innerva.
Xy'mox.
That's when I realized that something may be wrong. The what? Oh, yeah, I need to turn on my memory record because I usually don't do that. So upstairs is for the Sun King?
Yeah, Bisdemni can do it for you. Or maybe Z.
Oh, what? Plus 15. Oh, you don't have a. Oh, you're just a disenchanter, just
I'm
like
just
me.
a disenchanter, as he calls me.
Yeah, you just have the profession so you can destroy things and sell them. That's a good kill, though.
These were good votes on loot, by the way. I wasn't looking at easy yet. Someone pointed out that she needs gear. So the officers love easy. Watch shit on the ground that makes big explosion. I don't know which mob drops
Wait,
it. I know that if you stand in
what
it,
did
we're all
Red
dead.
say? Was he talking to?
Lasagna is the trash expert. That sounds terrible.
Was he talking to?
That sounded like
Back
he's
to
the
votes.
garbage man or something.
He always tells me, you're standing in garbage. Guys, let's make bets. How long will it take Velania to find us? She's lost.
Never.
These are the
She's
ones.
lost
Pay
in the
attention
dark
where you
depths.
stand.
About 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
I get 1
Well,
gold,
not that lost.
while
Or is
people
it?
get
Is she above us?
226s.
Yeah, she here. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter what I say. I learned it the hard way, by the way. I stood in that. These are mini seeds, just like the boss drops big seed.
It's like they're trying to teach you the mechanics that you're still gonna
I
wipe
can't
on.
see Beerez. I like how Velania was lost, worked very hard to find her way, only to run into explosions and die. That's very sad. Like, that's a sad country song right there.
That's true.
Hey, I'm happy I found the group! Dead.
And I get a gray item where everyone else, I get a 120
Alright, I need to make
trash
some
item,
marks.
while everyone else. What? Yeah, I can't even transmog it. It's just a trash item that does nothing.
Artificer Xy'mox.
Maybe take a break here.
Not a bad idea, but I like to get the marks down before I do anything else. So let's get the marks down. Tanks, be ready to reset if I body pull. Or if this Dimni misclicks something again.
I should
With
change
dwarf
like the
hands.
title of the stream and everything during the
Warfuse
break.
hands.
I think that's what I'll have to do.
Which are dwarf hands?
There's like little fat hands.
Yeah, thick hands.
Very
Oh,
thick
you're
fingers.
healing now,
Very
right?
short, thick fingers.
Yeah, luckily I'm never in charge of the seeds. I think that's way too much to task me with. What? That's the seeds are just, I don't know. It's just terrible. It's not a responsibility I think I should have ever. No, I'm not. No, I'm not reliable. No, I try to be.
I think I'm gonna make a note for who's on seeds as well, just so they know for sure.
Please not me. No, I can't be like I could blink and I could put a gate and stuff, but like let's not do that. Yeah, we have both. So I think that's what we're gonna do as well. Buy me a what?
Oh, so how we don't have
Yeah, no
we
one eats
don't
my
have
cookies.
Windrush. Ooh, we're gonna have a bit of a hard time. We are gonna have a bit of a hard time. Might even no, it's not worth bringing in your shaman biz because then we lose arcane intellect.
Yeah.
Papa Shaman
And
is
we
not ready.
lose alter time for seeds.
We'll just deal with it. We can deal with it. The only one that will die is we all have mobility on top of the. There needs to be a clutch warlock gate, and you have to use your mobility, but you can't do it.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of shamans. Like who currently raid Mythic? Unfortunately. We miss you, Lips. It's gonna be a hard one.
Tank, this is your mark.
There what?
The purple.
Yeah, Windrush.
If you're not on the mark when the explosion happens, you move too late.
So we're going to be in the middle somewhere then. Okay, against the wall.
No, you've got to get there. You've got to get here and take the explosion here. If you're not here when your explosion happens, that's too much raid damage and we will die.
We have 2 warlocks. You can put 1 gate from star to there for the tanks.
Where?
Oh, I was on mute. If we need to get here, we tank on star, or where do we tank the boss?
Yeah, I think it's on star or close to star.
On heroic, we tanked on the circle, and that's why.
No, star is a tier mark. You tank it here.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, still in the middle. That's cool.
I need a serious crash course.
We tank the boss here,
yeah,
and we get to with the glyph just here. Isn't it too close?
No, we use raid cooldowns.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do I have seeds?
I might move star more north and have a stand there, but right now this is what I'm doing. Like I might move star towards between where the boss is now or not, but this is where I'm starting. This is my starting point, and that's enough. If you are here, everyone's behind you, and there's a reason for that. Okay? No one's going to be in front of star. The portal is dropped at star. The other one is obviously all the way at the other side. We definitely need the warlock portal to get our tiers down to the circle. Warlocks have to have their portals. You don't need to walk. You can leap. The reason I asked you not to leap last time was because I didn't know where you will end up with the leap, and I couldn't predict the damage. But that was because it was a heroic community raid, and I didn't need any more chaos.
Okay.
The leap is the play, otherwise.
Serious crash course needed. From circle all the way as you...
Yeah, that's it. Let me get an ERT node up with who is doing seeds. Ms. Dimny, what do you think? Do we need to do the one all the way at Moon at all, or can we just have 4 carriers?
Ooh, I don't know. I think
I can
they
have
do it because they bait seeds for the first 2.
My
Well, they
camera
bait.
is like...
People usually bait ghosts here around the purple.
This?
And then they move to the star.
I think I can assign 5 anyway.
Yeah. What's the hardest one?
Depends on Annihilation. The hardest ones on Annihilations are the ones in the corners, because you have to go into the Annihilation, pick it up, and go to the... Okay.
yeah, I tried. I didn't know how to... Yeah, I
Moon
do
should be
that
Gavron. You know how you do the seed, Gavron?
I need to listen now because I don't know this. So bye-bye.
And then you have to torpedo.
Find it.
What's the cooldown of Transcendence?
Instant.
10 seconds. Actually, 45 seconds.
Yeah, you can have it for every seed, I think, because yeah, Altar is also up forever, and it's
Yeah, I
one
just
hit.
don't know if
You
anything
just leave
else
Transcendence,
happens.
double, use the
I
rolls, put your seed and Transcendence back, and it's easy.
haven't actually familiarized myself with Mythic tactics, so I have no clue as to whether or not there's something different with like the floor stuff with the ghosts and with the traps and everything. So I'm just gonna have to learn.
To a square, lasagna. And triangle. Gilly?
Yes?
Yeah, I'm speaking out loud. I'm assigning you a mark.
Sure.
Make sure to enable note in ERT.
Yeah, I have
Why
it.
you
I
have
just
like
need to make
10
sure.
battle combat tab? No one should see that in this group. I think we're gonna take a break before explaining all of this. Not sure. Oh, my bags are so.
Enable the note in Exorcius raid tool.
I don't know. I just have mine, but mine is like the shields, and that's
Xeno,
the
can
old.
you speak or communicate in any way if you cannot carry your seed? Because you need to speak so the
I
backup
don't know
knows
how
to
to
do
turn
it.
it on. Just type in /ERT.
Yes, if you cannot take your seed, you have to say Xeno needs backup.
Yeah, and then you have the.
That's
Do I
important.
need to change something in
You have
ERT
the
because I still seeing the shield?
Exorcist trade
Oh,
tools. You need to
I did not
download it.
send a note yet.
Oh, okay.
Exorcist trade tools.
Hopefully we don't have to use any backups.
Yeah, it's on Curse. You can also Google it and like download, and it'll.
But
just,
every mark now has a backup.
It's just great help. No, it's just these notes and.
Sending note.
There's a lot of stuff here.
Actually,
I don't know.
hold
Most
on
of it
a
is for Red,
second.
but that's what he uses to send notes and stuff.
Sending note in 3, 2, 1. Confirm seeing note, especially if you're one of the seed lists, like the 10 people that need to see that they are assigned to a seed. Confirm that you're seeing it.
Got it.
I see I'm the green one.
Yeah,
Do I
that's the one.
one for this?
I'm sorry, Xena?
Stream something.
Are you seeing the note? Do you have Exorcius raid tools? This might be new to you.
It is a little new. I have it, but I don't know how to navigate it.
Type /ERT. It will open the entire thing. On the top left, you will see note, and then you want to click enable the note. This will make the note visible. Once you have made the note visible, it might be in the middle of your screen, which is very annoying. Next to enable, there's a lock. Unlock it, put the note somewhere where you are comfortable, where you can see everything, and then lock it, and you have the note. And you can enable and disable it as you please. Let me know if there's any question. Yes, Dwarfius, and you're on the note, so make sure you have it.
Enable up top. Yeah, that's where you and then you'll see the note. But you didn't receive it. You can ask for the note again.
Can you send the note again? I just installed the add-on, so I can check if it's working properly.
Sending again.
Yeah, I got it.
There's 5 rows, though. You're gonna need to.
You don't know how to do the seeds. Well, don't worry. We're gonna take some time and make sure that you know how to do the seeds. But first, I'd like to make sure that Xeno has his notes and he can see the information that is required.
What? I don't know. Probably you can probably set it
No,
up
they don't
somewhere,
explode
but I don't
faster.
know anything
They
about
just
it.
happen to overlap with some spooky that is chasing you and annihilation at the same time. So you're going to have to use your mobility, and sometimes you will end up with the seed right at the end. You know, you can't get back, so you have your immunity and you use it there. It's you have to pull off a lot of trick. Hunters will in annihilation will have to carry it and turtle. They carry it, they can get there, but they can't get back, so they turtle, and then they come back. Yeah, you see correct, Xeno. You're responsible for that seed. You need to wait. That is interesting. You only see the note when you are with the ERT open? No. You just need to see the note. So you need to know that you're assigned to Skull, and if you cannot speak, if you cannot do your assignment, you have to say Xeno needs backup, and your backup happens to be Samantha, and he will do it. Now, here's what we're going to do now. We're going to do two things. We're going to take a break, but we're also going to take some time and make sure everybody is not clueless with this encounter. So we're going to have a break timer that is 20 minutes. And what I'd like you guys to do is watch Stanky Gaming's guide for Artificer Xy'mox. That's a 5-minute video. Then you have 15 minutes to do whatever the hell you want. This will ensure that no one is completely clueless. Good job so far. Let's see what we can do with Artificer at 21:30. Enjoy your break.
Sorry, do you have a link maybe?
I will put link.
Okay.
I will put link.
Well, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. I will be back for the break, and no, I don't wanna. I don't want to have the sound in the video. I'll just watch it here, and I will just disable the noise coming from the desktop or whatever. That's okay. Okay.
Because this fight clueless is not friendly, and it's a good habit to build as a raider to watch something before you show up, especially when it's late in the tier.
What are you doing? What? That must be your phone. Then it's in the room. So I'm going to have to take a tiny break, and yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom, and I will have to watch that video as well. But yeah, I will be back in a little bit, and I won't be away for 22 minutes anyway. But yeah, thank you for joining us so far on Innerva. I'm very happy that we got to kill her, and I will be back in a minute. Before I go, I always provide good scenery. That way you can look at these little butterflies. Actually, this thing costs like 3.5k anima. I'm not in the shadow. What do you mean? How am I in the shadow? Like this way? But that's a weird angle. No, I'm not in the shadow. I think. Like this? How about this way? I'm not black. How about now? I think this is fine. Anyway, I will take no more of your time with my butterflies. Now you can't see the boss, but I don't care. My butterflies are now the highlight of what you're gonna be looking at during the break. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, I am back, and the thing is, I don't want to get, like, I'm not sure how the copyright strikes work and how all of this happens. I want to try to play something, but my whole sound, like, from the PC is muted. So if you can hear what I'm doing, I'd like you to tell me, but I'm pretty sure you won't be able to hear, because I don't know, like every time I watch someone, I understand how popular that is on YouTube, like reacts and stuff, but this is not a reaction video, and I just don't think I should be streaming another content creator's guide. It is a really good guide though. Stanky Gaming does amazing videos. I think I'll just be watching it. This way. Okay, if you can hear this, just let me know. Setup, what is So basically, this means, like, from what I'm seeing here, the spirit and, like, all the tactics, they just remain. They are possessed until they are slain. Oh, so you have to die to, I'm just talking to, so you have to die to break, to get broken out of the thing, so you can't get possessed. 8 seats? Okay. Traps bad, ghosts bad. That works. I just love how he uses the word fun. Oh wow. So the seed people actually have a lot of work to do. Okay. How do I know when the seeds are going to detonate? Is there like a weak aura or something? I don't have it. There's a weak aura. Like I'm assuming at some point we're gonna have to like install it. I don't know if anyone's gonna let us know about it. If Red is going to ask about it. Let me see. Okay. Seeds, weak aura, Xy'mox. Artificial seed of extinction explosion timer. Like this is something I think I'm personally going to need because I have no idea when they're about to go off. Seeds exploding. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what I need. Okay. Let's I'm getting a weak aura for the seeds, like when they're about to explode, because I'm gonna have absolutely no clue when that's about to happen. Oh what? I don't have anything that's helpful when it comes to that. I don't have the weak aura for like the whole raid thing. That confuses me. And I track those things differently. If that's what... No, I don't have that.
Why?
Because it confuses me. I track these things differently. I import my separate auras. Like there's an aura for each combat. The one that I need, because the rest is just... But I'm fine with this one. I like downloading the ones that are aesthetically pleasing and that I can understand. So I don't know. I'm just gonna get this one and let me just... I'm trying to figure out how to scale the whole group. Position settings. Where's the group scale? Is there such a thing? Text. No, I don't want that. Can I just... Oh, okay, so this is basically... It works. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have it here. Okay, this is gonna make it a lot easier for me, I think. What? I'm not gonna consume food, no. It's important because the first overlap of seeds with ghosts, if you're running away from a ghost, you want to check the portal. If the seeds are less than 3 seconds to go, that you need to understand how the portal work. When you take the portal, you get a debuff that prevents you from taking the portal back from the Oh, okay. So basically, if you're under 4 seconds, and you get fixated, then there's no point. Like under 4 seconds before the thingies explode, it's no good to teleport there just to get blown up by the seeds. But that's never gonna happen because you're always gonna know you're fixated earlier, so you need to get to the portals faster. more than 4 seconds until they go off. And that way you're going to have enough time to come back. So it's about you just managing your resources. Okay, good enough. So from what I understand from looking at this, the seed people are the carriers, the absolute MVP carriers of this fight, and all you need to do is not mess it up by getting caught by a ghost or a trap or annihilation or the beam or anything else in between, and you're good. That's what I'm getting out of this. Hopefully I'm right. This doesn't look that hard. Oh, did Kisum get carried by the wind? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know a lot of these things. There's a lot of info in this guide, and I think we're gonna need to practice this more and just learn as we go. So from everything he's been saying, and again, I would have played the video, but I'm not sure about YouTube's like rules about copyright strikes while live streaming, and I'm not doing a reaction dedicated video, so I'm not looking at the video while I'm not showing it to you. I'm gonna have to check if I can do that. Even if the video is not a reaction one. Thanks a lot for the seed cards to get it right. So from what he's saying in the video, everything is about the seeds. All you need to do as a DPS is not mess up the tactics that you shouldn't be messing up on heroic anyway, and basically look pretty and just beat the boss. And I don't know, hope they get it right. I don't know, maybe I'm oversimplifying this. I know it's gonna take a while for us to get used to it, but are you serious? Why? Is that coffee? What is that? Why are you having that in front of me? What? This dude knows I don't eat dinner, and he's here with like, what is that even? That's like a vanilla roller, whatever that is, and he's just like munching there in front of me, and I don't know. No way. These are hard to do. And DPS to take it off to sacrifice themselves and suicide with a seed. So, what do you mean? Like, does that like, are you referring to the backup people, the backup seed people that we have assigned, or something else? Because I don't see how I can be useful when it comes to seeds. What? Why am I the less fortunate half? That is very fortunate. No, there is a lot of fun in just trying to kill the boss. That's fun. Okay, well, this looks like a lot more fun than, I don't know, what I would describe like Sun King, for example, because Sun King and I, Xeno says, is there a way to reset me to know because I think I destroyed it. Yeah, I want to know how he destroyed it because at some point I tried to destroy it and I didn't know how to do that. So instead, I just hid it in the corner, and that's why I was able to pull out the old note. Yeah, we got Sun King once after 3 weeks. Was it 3 weeks of wiping? Like, it was around 3 weeks of wiping on Sun King. So we killed Sun King, and we never went there again after we killed it. We just got the achievement, and we're not gonna one-shot. What? We're not going to. I don't know. I think. I'm not pessimistic. I think I'm a realistic person here. I think it's very realistic to assume we're not gonna one-shot Xy'mox. First of all, I want to learn Xy'mox and not one-shot it. Ta-da! Alright, here we go. Maybe. We all need a one-shot macro, I think. Alright, let's do.
Alright, people, long break, earn break. Let's have ourselves a ready check, see who's here. If you're not here, please click no.
Ready!
How do you destroy a note, my good Xeno friend?
I don't know.
I will just resend them.
Like, how do you destroy it? I want to know because I need that knowledge.
I didn't know that's possible. Usually it's linked to my ERT and does not get destroyed. But congratulations on being an angel of destruction. I'm going to... give it some more thought. I'm going to move the yellow marker a little bit over here. So this is a portal marker. And you don't have to get all the way to the purple. Thanks. Get around here.
I have a question. In his movie, I noticed that they tank in the middle, then they move to X.
Yes, that's a strategy. I don't want to follow Stanky's strategy per se. I just want to I just want people to have an idea what's about to happen.
I like how he
I'll
says
tell you
in
where
the
to tank
movie.
it.
Okay.
It's so cute. I like how he
All right,
says in the
so
movie.
I think I had
So
Velos
cute.
actually AFK on that raid check. Are you here, Velos?
What? Oh yeah, but like, I don't know.
He's here. Fantastic.
I
I
think
want
it's
to
really
touch
cute.
about one general thing, and I actually wanted to talk to you about that personally, Sam. It was hard to get in touch with you. The situation right now is that I'm having our discipline priest be Shadow. But what really should be the reality is when we need a damage dealer, you should be Moonkin, because losing discipline hurts. Can I count on you to make Moonkin work? And by work, I mean 4.5 5k DPS reliably. Not now. We have to make that change gradually, and we're not going to get a discipline back anyway because he's Night Fae, but in the future, I want to be able to depend on that. It's
I
a
don't
lot
even know,
better
I can't
to
even look
have
at my-
absorbs than to
I
not
don't
have
even know
absorbs.
my damage.
It
I'm
would
not
solve
even
a
gonna
lot of
look
our
at it.
problems. I know you have the talent to do it. You just have
So
to probably take the
embarrassing.
time to commit to do it. And like that, at this point, we're halfway through the tier. Even if a new tier comes out, the problem will come back.
Yeah, convoke. Absolutely.
Not here, not now. This is a general thing. But at some point, we will need to have an optimal comp. So I will need you to have the ability to go Moonkin. And you can talk to Xeno about that because he's having to do the same thing for the first time ever. And so far, so good. He's actually handling it all right. All right. Now to actually deal with the fight that has been presented to us. This fight is 3 phases with no extra mechanics except for overlaps. What are the phases? Between 100% to 80%, phase 1. Between 80% to 60% is phase 2. And at 60%, phase 3 starts. So very different than heroic. Very different than heroic.
What?
Now, what makes this fight hard is overlaps. Seeds annihilate. First of all, it's in phase 1, it's the spookies only, and then in phase 2, the seeds show up and they continue to happen with the spookies. So when a mechanic appears, it appears to stay forever. And in phase 3, which is 60%, the annihilate appears, and now you have spookies, annihilate, and feed. The last 3, the last 2 being what's the challenge. Now, let's talk about every mechanic on its own. A lot of guilds maximize DPS by starting in the middle. I'd be comfortable starting here, okay? Now, what happens now is that there's a bit of movement from the boss. The purple mark is definitely too close. If any assist can move the purple mark further away to around here, I'd appreciate that. That's where you want to blow up. Get a summoning stone up. Apparently, some people are in the trade district or something while I'm explaining things. So, that's Isabel and Xeno. Now, we're going to start here, and we're all going to face, now watch me, I'm going to mark myself. We're all going to face the star. The boss is between the purple mark and the star, or somewhere around here, all right? So boss is here, something like that, and we're over here. Why are we facing like this? If you're melee, if you're range, you're facing like this. Why? The spooky ghost spawns behind you. If you at any point find yourself in this position, you're going to wipe the raid. Because the portal is right there and you're going to spawn a ghost right at the portal. We're done. If someone gets MC'd, they're dead. And they probably kill someone with them. Or they cast Portal Stormwind and port the raid or some shit. I've seen that happen. So, you always face towards star. Boss is facing the raid tanks. You also face the raid. This is the spooky. Now, what do you do when you get the spooky? Well, you use the portals. What are the portals? One portal goes to a melee. In this case, we have a melee healer, and that includes you, Valania. And another portal goes to the mage or a ranged to a ranged or a ranged healer. Melee goes here. Okay, you drop your portal here, and then you go back. Range has to go all the way to the circle, and not all of them can do it on their own. There needs to be a warlock portal here. Okay? You put it here, now you'll have to put it there again, but a portal has to help them. They have to be able to get to the circle, drop their portal. Not everyone can get there, especially if it goes to me or Z or Velos. Less of Velos, it's hard. You put a gateway, you help them. So the range take their portal all the way to the back. You get a spooky ghost. You are facing the star. The ghost will spawn somewhere around here. You run towards the star portal. You wait for the ghost to come close to maximize the time of your kiting. You step in the star portal, and you will end up, or I will now demonstrate. You will end up over here. Okay? You wait here until your ghost comes to you. If you teleport back or start moving, you will get MC'd. They chase you for a long time, and when it's close, you port back until the spooky stops chasing you. That's mechanic 1. Mechanic number 2, seeds. Seeds spawn on each one of the marks. The gist of them is very simple. Carry them far away before they explode and wipe us. We will have a free area between here and the star. I am out of marks. I have to demonstrate. So seed carries this. Even this area is the area that is clear. If you see blue under you, you're dying. Move away from it. And the last mechanic is Annihilation. Now, if I had a wind rush, the way I would deal with it is those who rated with me on Heroic would know that I would run against the wall here like this. There'd be 2 movement effects down, and you will not get pulled at all. At worst, you may have to use like a feather. Now, we only have 2 Stampedings, which will be Xeno 1, Sam 2. So first Annihilation Xeno, second Annihilation Sam. But what's going to happen is some classes that don't have their their own movement speed increase. So if you do have a movement speed increase or a death advance, mind you, something like that, use it. Unfortunately, some of us won't have that. So a clutch portal needs to be dropped here. So if you get pulled back, you use the portal. If you can't use a portal, you have to use something like a Door of Shadows, my Night Fae ability, Blink, Leap. You have to fight it. You will not just be saved by running straight in a line. You will have to fight it. Okay? Now, these are the 3 mechanics of the fights. Before I deal with the overlaps, any questions about the 3 mechanics I just talked about and how to deal with them?
Yeah, so we all take the seats to the circle, right?
Yes.
Around. So don't put them on the portal, yes.
And then take the portal back.
Or immune. But that's another question. You don't always have the ability to take a portal back. Alright? Now. That's probably a leftover from a mechanic. We will remove it. Oh, we put it up there when you were lost. We wanted to see where you were. It was a game. So here are the overlaps that start being hard. The very basic overlap of phase 2 is you're standing here. You're supposed to carry a seed, and there is a spooky spawning behind you. Unless you're a DK that can AMS it, you will have to run away from the spooky and still carry the seed, and then kite it around. What you do is you pick up the seed. You take the portal to the back or go there with your mobility. You're at the back. You dropped your seed. Fantastic. Now they're going to explode, but you can still wait here a while before you come back. You don't really need to immune this. You just wait a while. When the explosion's about to set off, take the portal back and you're safe. Of course, keep the star portal area clear. So you kite while carrying the seed. Now here are the big overlaps. Annihilation, seeds. There's 2 big overlaps that will happen once we hit 60. Well, 3, but the third one is usually not that hard. Now, the first overlap is Annihilation starts, then Seed spawn, then Ghost spawn. Okay? So, you can actually wait until Annihilation ends, still pick up the seeds and take them away and come back. The fixated targets need to kite into the portal. They have to go to star. All right. So you have now been fixated with ghosts on you. So you go to the star. You end up all the way over here. I can't take the portal, but you end up all the way over here, right? And now you're in the blue. You're in the blue. You're going to die. So you have to wait until the last minute and then port back. You've kited the ghosts. A little scary, but this is an easy overlap. The Annihilation does not need to be having seeds carried in it. Okay? If we have high damage, we might skip this one. And the only ones that really need to deal with the explosion of the seeds are the seed carriers and those that are dealing with ghosts. Now, this is the tough one. This one will have you have Annihilation, seeds, will have you have Ghost start. So you now have to kite Ghost, and Annihilation is happening while you're kiting the Ghosts. And when you're done kiting the Ghost, and when you're still dealing with all of that, seeds appear. This is a tough one. So fixated targets need to save their movement speed CDs. Go through the portal and fight the Annihilation at the back. You have to fight the annihilation of the back. If you have an immunity, just immune. At this point, you go through the portal, you fight the annihilation, you're going to be in the annihilation, press immune. Okay? Seed players, on the other hand, if you're assigned to a seed, you have a problem here because you can't do that. If you got fixated, you might be wise to call for a backup. But if you still want to do it, if you're, for example, if you're Gavran who can just deal with all of this, or a mage, you use the you fight the annihilation, and when the seed spawn, no, spellbreaking doesn't work. And when the seeds spawn, you have to use all your abilities, take the portal, get to the back, and immune there. So if you're a hunter, you turtle. If you're a mage, you what do you call it? You ice block. Druid can actually get back here, and Gavran has torpedoes forever. And I think Tiger's Lust makes it so annihilation doesn't bother him. I'm not sure about that, but I think you can get back.
Yeah, also World Portal can't be on the orange exactly because...
Yeah, put it a little back. Put it a little back. That is the big overlap. The last one is Annihilation Seed Ghosts again, which is handled just like I described the first one. There is no more for me to explain. That's the fight. There is AoE damage throughout the fight, which we'll have to deal with as healers. On explosions, I will call for cooldowns depending on how far back the tank got. And that's about it. Now, knowing this guild, someone is going to face the wrong way and cause a spooky to get him seed. So the less you make a mistake of that nature, of just positioning your character wrong, the faster we will kill this boss. Because in the end, it's just a big chunk of HP with annoying mechanics to kill, but most of the raid does not have those mechanics. So it's an individual thing. Seed carries are responsible here. Practice makes perfect. Any questions?
I have a question. As a tank, I'm a bit confused. So, I tank here, right? Where
Here.
square is?
Here.
All the time.
All the
and
time.
we move to with the
Yeah.
cliff. Okay, and we need to face.
You need
What
to
have
face
you
like
done?
you need to face like this, like me, back. The whole raid is facing
He has a
towards
bass
Star.
voice.
Okay.
Put down. What I'm going to put down is a feast, a cauldron, and a repair bot. So everybody starts this with 100% durability, new buffs. Renew your oil and stamina.
Where's my flask? Can't find it in my bag. I have too much
And
stuff.
ready check.
No.
Okay, more buffs. More buffs. Oil and stamina, guys. Oil and stamina.
Anybody has spare stamina, please?
Trade me. What's that thing called? I have a lot of it. There you go.
Armor kit.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
think I'm fine.
Holy
He
shit, you know
does.
too
He
much.
really does.
Keep him.
And that
It's a long game.
instills confidence. For sure.
Rave, you have to repair, and I also have to repair. Where is the repair bot? Where's the little guy?
I haven't the slightest clue where the repair is. What?
Is he here? Where's the little guy?
On the jumpers.
We're jumping.
He's jumping. Oh, here.
Thank you.
On the jumpers. Okay. Time to not wipe everyone.
Stamina kit, Xeno?
I'm pretty sure I don't understand this, but we'll
Yeah.
get there. I'm confused.
You've got it.
Look at that. I get these from my wild seeds. from the Queen's Conservatory.
This weak aura is malformed,
That's
Sam.
how I get my mats.
It does not work.
I don't farm them, I just get them.
It might be
as
because it's
rewards.
German, or maybe not. But I have to pull now. Everybody's ready, so we'll deal with that another time. So let's go. New boss, guys. Good times.
New boss.
When do we heal?
They're after the first overlap, I will call it. It also depends on DPS, not on pull.
What?
Remember, face the star. Nowhere else. Face the star. Ashen Hollow now, Vilania. You'll get it back.
What's going on?
Now watch traps. Watch your feet, by the way. Watch your feet. Oh, Warlock Portal. Watch beams. These mechanics persist just like in the past. Alright, where are the spooks? The spooks are... Oh, someone wasn't standing where they're supposed to. You see that spook that was spawned in the back?
I'm so lost.
That's the mistake.
Okay, I'm not doing.
And we have a dead. Resurrect him. We continue. And we have a lot of stasis traps.
I'm just gonna live through it.
Desamok, clear the traps, clear the stasis trap. Watch your feet on traps, guys. Watch your feet on traps. I don't know why I'm stunned. What is stunning me? I don't understand that. Remove. Take the wipe. We're dead. What is overwhelming anima? I just stood there stunned.
I have no clue.
Does anybody
What's that,
know?
the green circle?
We raid
What is
twice
that,
a
though?
week. Monday
I
and
think that green
Wednesday.
circle is about-
And I stream,
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What is that?
That's a visual
I
bug.
stream
don't
all
think
of
it does
our
anything.
raids
The green
when
circle
my
on the
laptop
back-
isn't
on the
dead.
start.
There was a portal to Orange. Alright, so which one of you stood in the wrong spot? Because that's what started our demise. I went over this.
It's an Empire
Yes, but I
Legend.
didn't. I used human. Like, I went in to clear a trap. Like, that shouldn't just persist forever.
I haven't the slightest clue. I'm just gonna try to look at the fight in the first few pulls to just kind of, understand what's happening. Not even gonna ruin or anything. Yeah, me too. I ruined out of reflex, and I'm not gonna ruin. I'm just gonna sit
Was
there.
it you or Dupe, Vex? It's either Vex or Dupe that were standing behind the boss. But Vex moved. Yeah, it's Dupe. Okay. Dupe, can you hear me, buddy?
I just want to learn this.
Hi.
Hi.
I explained that you have to stand like this. Watch me. You are facing Star. You are never in a situation where you are facing the other way. If you stand like this, you will spawn a spooky on you. You will not be able to kite it, and you will die.
I like how adorably
Understood?
spooky sounds.
This is what
Yeah,
happened to you this time.
So you cut you, but
This
why
is
actually,
gonna be
why actually
fun.
makes this ghost spawn? What is it that does that?
The boss casts it on you, and you don't know who it's going to be, so you always have to be facing the portal.
So is that what caused the ghost to appear on me, or is it just a coincidence?
The boss selected you, you were out of position, the ghost appeared right on top of you, and also caused a very hard time for everyone else. Face your character towards the star, and the ghost will spawn behind you, around where the purple is, and that way you can run to the star and kite. Okay?
Doesn't matter where you're standing, as long as you're facing the star.
Yes. Well, if you're too far forward, obviously, but I don't know why you would be standing here. You can't DPS that way, right? So you should be in melee, DPSing the boss, facing the star. DPS is very high, by the way. We ended up in phase 2 very fast.
We all ruined accidentally.
Now, as for traps, guys, it is the traps spawn under you, and you have a time to move away from them before they trap you. Watch your feet, Step away from the traps. You can spread out. You only have to hug the wall for the seeds and annihilation. Understood? Of course, beams don't stand in a beam. So watch your feet. Don't stand in a trap. I'll call for clears. Okay? But we can't clear it if you're standing on it as it is. Now, arcane intellect buff. And Xeno, it says you have no oil, but it may be that green thing on the portal, overwhelming anima. That I don't know what that was.
It is
I've never
for
seen
the
it.
achievement for Castle of Nathria Raider thing. It usually doesn't come if you don't. You have to click something outside of the room here to make a spawn.
I clicked it on the break. Something.
Well, how do we get rid of that?
Did we
I think
ruin
you
it?
have to click on it after every pull to have it. So it should be gone now.
I was bored walking there. And saw something. I can click and I click.
Okay,
Someone
whatever.
trolled us.
It's gone. Ready, check.
Sorry, Red Skull. Why do tanks need to face the star? They don't get the ghosts.
They don't?
I don't think they do.
I don't know
No, we
that.
never do. If we did, then we wouldn't be able to
Face wherever you want. Good feedback. Face wherever you want.
Yeah, Melee wants to.
Yeah,
be
that would be
the best.
chaos if tanks were to.
very.
It's like
The
my
DPS
boss.
loss, I got it.
I'm just
Face
gonna
him.
go away.
Give him his back.
Yeah, so like we didn't know what it was. Alright, well, fun times. There goes my rune on an achievement.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that makes
Ashen
sense.
Hollow on pull.
No one actually
That's
thought
Valania.
about it.
Alright, so step away from traps. Watch your feet.
Am I too far away?
Watch beams.
But this is like a Denathrius massacre beam?
And oh, you gotta be careful with surprise boss movements like that.
I'm just gonna go a little closer.
Okay, watch your feet. Deathlock, you're gonna clear those. Icebound clear.
Wait,
Watch your feet. Oh, wait, did you not icebound? That's actually Deathlock. Break that. Break that.
I did, but I got trapped.
That's surprising. So we're gonna have to look at that. We need a trap clear. Gilly. Trap clear. Watch beams. Boss more to the right towards the wall. Resurrect Valania. Watch beams, Valania.
Ah,
Ow.
That's a lot of damage. Wipe it. Wipe it. That's a lot of damage. Did you guys get to the purple? Did the tank get to the purple?
Yeah, I did.
Could you have gone further? Because I'll move the purple in that case.
Good try. Could keep going.
Okay, because that's a lot of damage. Does anyone know if it's Icebound or AMS that clears trap? Because I may have sent
Icebound.
Death Amok. It's
Both.
The guide said that the Dead Knight has 2 things to clear.
I heard the god
yeah, but
said.
if you're using AMS, you can clear only 3 or something. You can't clear all.
No,
That's
you can,
fine.
You can clear more if you run Spell Leader.
Yeah, but the other thing is important for you, I think, for the ghosts, right?
AMS.
What's the name of the other one?
Icebound Punch.
Yeah, it should have been an Icebound clear.
Yeah.
Now, Nikans, I spent about 10 minutes explaining how to deal with the overlaps. I really hope that you were listening, because your question is something I explained.
The seal spawned at the raid. I couldn't click it. For some
This
reason.
one? Yeah, this one. You're
yeah,
assigned to it.
I
You
tried
know
like
why?
5 times to
You know
click.
why? You know why? Because the tanks are supposed to be standing here and against the wall. You know where they took the boss to? Here and next to the square. That did 2 things. 1, you couldn't click the seed. 2, raid damage from the circle. Okay? Watch this, tanks. Here towards the wall.
I don't think Duke's the only one who doesn't
Just face
a
your
lot of
character
stuff.
towards the star, dupe. If you make a mistake, I'll deal with it. Buffs up.
Luckily, we're at the learning stage. No, what? Why would you? What?
Also, I do want to touch on dying to beams, Rolania. That's a very simple thing to fix. Don't stand in beams. And pull.
It's hard for you. 5, 4, 3.
Go on, plot room.
1.
She's coming. Is it a she or a he? You never know. With
You guys can be loosely spread here. The only thing to worry about is traps and beams. Spooks don't happen for quite a while, actually, because we're phasing him. Watch your feet for traps. Watch your feet for traps. You should have taken the gate. You got there. Good job.
Can I get in?
Oh.
Spooks. Someone's in a trap. Kill the trap. See, that's the raid damage we need to expect. Kill the trap. Kill the trap. Kill the trap. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Please watch your feet for traps. Please watch your feet for
That
traps.
ruined my
73%.
downs.
Actually, do a clear now, Deathlock. Icebound clear.
See, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. That's really weird. It should work. Like, it's listed as working. Gilly clear. Kill that. Kill that so Deathlock can do damage. And seeds are coming. Well, the beams killed him, so just res him. Spooks, seeds. There's some spooks that are not where they should be, and that was one seed that killed us. You're having a hard time with this one. That's fine. We can't learn because we're dealing with stupidity, and the stupidity is that Icebound is supposed to work. It's not working, obviously. The log is walking into clear and just getting him seed, which is very surprising. And I don't want to lose the ability to clear traps with a Death Knight, so just do AMS. And the rest was Glyph of Destruction.
And Warlock Portal can't be on.
Yeah,
Warrant because
I took a seed into a portal and came back.
Who is dropping this portal? Is that you, Rave?
I mean,
who dropped the portal that goes towards?
I did. I made a mistake. Sorry.
Here. Portal ends here.
Okay.
Look at me now.
Yep, looking.
Now.
What about the second?
As for that glyph of destruction damage, the first glyph. Who took that first glyph?
Cyber.
Yeah.
Okay. So the relation between where the boss was standing and where the glyph exploded is how it has to be for the whole fight.
Yeah.
If you
I
need
moved
me
the purple. I moved to where I moved.
Okay, that's great. So it's also important that the boss stands there as well because it's very comfortable. We didn't have people getting trapped. We didn't have people getting trapped. We did have people standing wrong for spirits, and I need to look who that was because we can't have those spirits happen. That's very, very bad.
I can stand wherever I want, right?
You have to face the star or it will spawn behind you.
As mage, I don't have problems.
Well, yes, if you take responsibility for not getting him seed, you can. If you understand the mechanic and why people are standing in a certain way, you can, of course, cheat the mechanic. Most of the players here don't have that privilege.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, it's you again, Dupe. I need to show you a picture of this.
Discord time.
Yeah.
It's one thing not to understand the mechanic, but it's another thing to do opposite of what you're told. Look at this picture. The whole raid is standing and facing one way, with the exception of the tank. Who is the odd man out here? Look at this rogue. Even if you don't understand the mechanic exactly, you doing this when you were told not to means that either you have direction dyslexia and then you have bigger problems than how to kill this boss, or you're not listening. Not truly. Like this. I'm you, boss is in front of me, I'm in melee. See? I'm hitting boss. See where my back is? See, Doopy? See? Your back is towards the purple. Never like this. This, you dead. You're guaranteed. You're dead. You're MC'd. You're dead. You can't do anything about that. Now, do you know why you're doing this? You can say no. I'll explain. But okay. So you're doing this because the ghost spawns behind you. If behind you is over here, you have time to run away from the ghost and into the portal. What happens when you run into the portal? You end up all the way in the back of the room. The ghost can't catch you. You're far away. You give yourself a chance to get away from the ghost. Capiche, schmuck? I'll take that as a yes. Ready, check.
That was
Get
more
some
mean
food,
than
Kazi.
usual. What? No, that's raves. It's like my gate sometimes doesn't work, and I didn't want to take a chance and just. That's why I went Night Fae, is because sometimes I click on the gate and the gate doesn't work mid-combat for some reason. That's why I don't trust them, and that's why I walked.
2, 1.
Right? Back facing diamond. Back facing diamond. We seem to have the damage to skip the first set of spirits. Watch your feet for traps for the whole fight. Watch your feet for traps. And then watch these beams for the whole fight as well. Oh, I was just spamming him, and now I cannot, so use a Trank Sam.
Beware.
Watch your feet, watch your feet. Alright, we're in phase 2. Deathlmark do an AMS clear. This should work, and now we're gonna get seeds. And yeah, AMS clear works. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch your feet. Next clear is you, Gilly, at 70%. Seeds?
I need a backup on the seed. I have the rift.
Oh, we barely can make it. No, we need to move into it. We actually had a way to survive there.
Yeah.
Why did you need backup, Gilly?
I was taking the glyph to the other side of the rift, the portal.
You still have time.
No. You need to make that play. You need to make that play. You need to make that play.
When the seeds spawn, you have pretty much. You can like.
I explained it. I explained it. You have.
Yeah. I had the portal, and when I took the portal back, since I placed it, the seeds instantly exploded. So.
Oh, in that case. I mean, we should have portal before the seeds, right?
No, the portals were down.
No, I had the portal, and I was running to the circle, and when I got that circle and got back, the seeds almost exploded already.
But that's not how it works. I'll pay attention to that. The fight doesn't work that way. Unless we phase. No, we didn't phase. The portals should have been down. And not only that, we actually could have survived. Like, Isabel did her job as a backup. You guys need to look for an area where you can live. And it was around here. Of course, that's not how it should work.
What?
Icebound should work is the thing. I don't know why it didn't work for you. I don't understand.
It worked this time.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's known to work. Maybe it was that special achievement thing Bezdimni was doing. Our damage is very high, by the way. We'll destroy this boss once we get the mechanics down.
Like, everyone's pretty geared for this, I think.
Food, intellect buff.
I think we're still quietly trying to go for the curve, but for cutting. But no one's talking about it. Everyone was just like, "Nah, we're not gonna make it." But everyone.
I actually found footage of Bezdimni when he did that ninja pull at the beginning of the raid. From Warcraft logs and raid chat now.
Yeah, it was body pull, I told you. Morpheus.
Look at the footage. We figured you out.
Where is Morpheus on the footage?
Where is that?
He's the driver.
What?
We're going.
Where is that? Oh.
You see green arrow
That's
attached to you.
hilarious.
Very big green arrow and spooky ghosts coming at you, yelling profanities.
Yelling for what? Is that true?
Okay, so you can spread loosely, guys. It's fine to do that. And watch your feet. Hey, watch your feet for those traps. Step away from them. At 80, you clear Death Amok.
You're already feeling.
Alright, spookies. They spawned okay. Kite them. Next glyph of destruction, I'll deal with. Watch your feet, and Death Amok clear. Alright, let's see if we can get seeds right. Trapped tiers are coming now at 70 Gilly. You clear traps. Prioritize. Obviously, prioritize your seed. Watch beams. Get towards the wall. You got spookies. Use a rally. We got them down, but we have 4 people dead. I need to see what happened there. Wipe it.
I finally
I
survived.
fucked up with the timing of the seeds and the spooky chasing me.
Yeah. What is extinction? Seed of oh, you guys are in the seed.
Yeah, I went too early.
Okay, you go into the portal, but you
What? Why am I
yeah,
in
the
portal? I
dot
wanna
killed
die.
you. I can deal with the dot, but
happening?
extinction. All right, so I forgot to mention the dot. I need to deal with the dot, but the other 3, you guys have to portal back before the explosion. If you do not portal back, you immunity. You have both those options, Vilania, and Rave, and who's the other Shlumiel? And Dupe. You guys must portal back before the explosion, or you will die. Now, it is true. Gilly was right. We have a very strange DPS that cancels the. I don't have one. I will look if I can make one. Sam, that thing you've linked many times. That thing is malformed. It is staying malformed. It does not work. We cannot click it, and that is because you're linking the Wago with it. If you link it, you've got to remove that. Yes, but your screen already has the weak aura. Our weak auras cannot read it. You must link the weak aura without.
Link is not
Actually works.
What?
No, it's malformed.
It works for me.
Well, it depends on the version of the weak aura in that case, but still, one thing I know is you can click the link and you can click the weak aura. Why not link them? Why not link them separately? I can't try to find the weak aura version that this works with. The latest one is not. If you're gonna link it proper. Don't put a URL and or a URL/URL and a weak aura in-game link click. Pick one. Let's see if I have something. be honest, I didn't think that I need an eco rough for that, so just find your own. He put the Waggle link on Discord in raid discussion. So just import it. Just import it manually.
I love how my Night Fae form is the same as Lasagna's pet. He has a wolf and he's scratching himself the same way I scratch myself in Night Fae. Actually, I'm about
One is
to
a
get
seed
another
timer, and a
form.
very nice one at that, by the way. I'm looking at them now. And the other one is a annihilation timer, which is also very nice. So you guys have nice timers now. Just import them manually. Yeah, that's it. Otherwise, we did a good job in actually moving the seeds. And as I was saying, we do have a very weird phasing where the portals disappear and you get new portals. That is true. And that is something we're going to have to see how we deal with. Right now, I got the far portal, so I dropped it, of course. But if a seed carrier gets it, yeah, they will need backup. Gilly is correct.
I'm not sure.
Let me check.
I'm actually not sure if that's the problem. That might be the case.
Pulling. Cancel. I have no response from Isabel. We're doing a new pull timer. She said yes now. I made a mistake. Sorry, Easy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't want to do that. I'll figure that one on my own. Like, how we handle overlaps is my job. We're pulling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Loosely spread, guys, so we don't end up all in a trap, like lips. Alright, watch your feet.
Watched? What?
Watch beams. If you pick up a seed, you get a dot. Use a defensive. I forgot to mention that. Cookies are out. Deathmark, you can. Deathmark cannot. Can he clear? Yeah, he can. Deathmark clear the traps. Alright, we have seeds now. AoE damage is going to get hard. Watch your feet on traps. We want to deal with this overlap. See how we do it. Alright, seeds are coming. Seeds are coming. After seeds have exploded, you'll clear traps, Gilly.
Ah, shit.
Alright. Move back from boss. We have 2 dead. We have 2 dead.
Back.
Take the wipe. That's too many dead. Why is Dwarfius dead? Why did he die to extinction? Mr. Dwarfius?
I think he ran out of fish.
That is an odd death there. What did you see over there that behooved you to run to your death?
He's a backup.
Yeah, well, the guy that he died, the guy that he's backing up actually died carrying the seed, so he definitely did not need to back him up there. Maybe he decided to do it anyway.
Yeah, just in case.
And then he's like, "Are we moving, Bezdimni? Are we moving, Bezdimni?"
A true backup.
He's like, I released. Why did I didn't have a soul stone.
Yeah, don't blame me.
Which warlock? Yeah, don't release, guys. Just summon me back. Which warlock is betraying me? Which one of you
Both.
is the one that's been soul stoling me?
V.
V, I don't
It
like
has
you
been
anymore.
or hasn't been.
Well, mostly I had it, so I like how Villania gets Rave's Soulstone, no problem. And whenever I need it, like in the heroic raids that he's there, I'm always wondering where it is. There's some preferential treatment going on here. It's because she's French. Okay, summon me. I have no idea how to get to you guys. Orpheus, easy. You're too young to say that.
Red?
Yeah.
Who are you PIing? Or
We did
should I ask
kill
who do I
her.
need to PI?
Deathamok on pull, you get Lasagna on pull, then I get Bizdimni and you continue.
We did kill her. It was actually quite surprising. We killed her only like an hour into the stream. I'll get it out as a separate video as well. Welcome back. How are you?
And then I
Lasagna on pull.
Okay.
Then switch to Nikans.
To Nikans, okay.
And then when there's a heroism, it will be at about 55%. Get it on Rave. Rave, that's your big dump. We're starting to believe in you.
Thank you.
I'm hungry.
You're starting to. You always believe in him.
I'm really happy.
I believed in his destruction, his affliction. Yes, but the big dump is a very hard play. See if he can do it.
He can do it for sure.
You do the big dump, you'll do 5 million damage of the boss's HP.
Give him a PI. He deserves it.
Yeah, we will. We will. We just assigned it. We will.
Give him on the pool.
Deathamok, where are you? When do you get your army off? You get it off on pull and then you get it off again on hero? Hero's around 55-40%. 55-50%. Because otherwise you need otherwise the PI on you goes to nothing.
I should have it back.
Okay.
But I'm not sure we are doing a shit ton of damage.
If you don't have it back, then I'll just give it to Vex and he'll be very happy.
By the way, when I'm clearing traps, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can do second traps too with a anti-magic shield if you want.
Oh, the food is just there. I'm just not eating.
I do want, because Gilly is already dealing with seeds and he probably hates me right now.
No, I like to practice.
Villania should have Devo, always.
I need to remember.
I don't know about you using Retribution Aura. As far as I understand from the Paladins, that's a disrespect aura. Still
I
need
know,
food,
but
guys.
I know, but what do you want me to use? We are like 3 paladins.
Isn't there something that will make you run faster with the seed?
No.
No.
Then use.
Also, Nikans can use the retribution aura, so it's not scumbag because if you res that guy, it's a plus for all of
Okay.
us.
Next level. Let's die on purpose so Nikans does more DPS. Gilly, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, I'm ready.
We're pulling. Good job on seeds, by the way. Just try to get back. And Dwarfius.
I came back and I took the portal again and went into seeds.
Yes, of course. But why did Dwarfius follow you is the biggest question. Followed you. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Beware.
Watch your beams. And kite the spookies. There's a spooky back there again. Somehow we don't have an MC. Can't have a loose boss, by the way. Can't have a loose boss.
Beware.
They're traps. Don't be too close to the portal. You're fine. This positioning is perfect. Next clear is at 70. Well, that was a really good play. I get it now, Deathamok. Good job. All right, seeds are up. Spookies are coming. Beams are alive. Let's make the play, guys. Let's game. There's the spookies, kite him, but you have to get back. Remember, you have to get back. Perfect on the seeds. Perfect on the seeds. Just get back. Oh, 3 dead, 3 MC'd. 3 dead, 3 MC'd. Okay, wipe it.
That was a
completely
millisecond.
my bad. I accidentally re-entered
You
the
guys
portal.
need to get back, Warlocks, and you can death advance in that scenario. That can help you, Death Amok. So you can just walk. It's tight, but you've got to make the play.
I used it
You've
before
gotta-
to clear traps. They were a bit spread.
Yeah, okay. Death advance? Not AMS. You can death advance to just, you know, kite the thing as much as you want.
Oh, yeah.
That's your play there.
Okay.
This is I understand that it's a hard play, but you've got to make that play. Like that's your challenge.
I entered and I saw like a bunch of seeds around me.
get.
Just
Oh
waiting.
no, Isabel got MC'd and Vexelia killed her with the hunt.
Fun.
Okay.
I was looking at the Deathlock. I was like, okay, so the 2 Warlocks, you guys need to get back. Deathlock, you also need to get back, but your tool there is Death Advance. You guys have your own teleportation that you can use, although I think in V's case it was an accidental bus drive. Did you also take an accident drive?
No.
You just didn't get back? You were just like, I'm gonna stay here and die?
No, I ran to the portal, and when you get there, it has a small cooldown until you can get back, and I stood on it, and it apparently
late.
wasn't just late. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Nikons never. Did you come back and get MC'd, or did you never leave? Nikons, Isabel, and Nikons, Isabel, and that's it.
I just went.
Did you guys never leave, or did you? Oh, so you.
It's all good. We killed Inerva. We're not gonna get yelled
Did
at.
were you standing facing the wrong way with your ghost
We're
being
trying.
too close to you? Let's check the positioning, because you should have had the time.
Don't touch that.
Who dies first? Okay, so that's 3 at the same
Don't
time.
touch
Let's
that.
see. We have.
No, don't do it. We're gonna have 1 healer less.
The seed carriers are fine. They're all in their position. Very nicely done. Seeds are fine.
At least
Oh, Death Unlock, you and Lollygog. You actually got back. No, wait, did you?
Yeah, I said it was a millisecond.
Okay. Death Unlock took it too early.
I mean, this only feels fun because we killed Inerva.
V goes ping pong. Gavron is fine. He handles it. Vex handles it. Vex And where did you spawn your? Okay.
Hi, Nick Von Duke. What's up? Oh, terrorists. Yeah, next time I will get yelled at. But...
Nikans is fine.
Shut up.
Nikans had time. You just didn't time it correctly. But Isabel, you would have lost that race.
The only reason why I'm still in the game.
I spotted you. You see where you are in this picture? You're behind the tank. You're probably not facing the star. Probably. I can't see where you're facing.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
can't.
actually recognize your
I can
picture
click on
from
you.
Discord. You have the same one.
You are
so
facing the star.
my photographic memory recognized you.
No, you're facing this way, like this.
Wait, what? Do we get pictures in Discord?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
This
I'm
is how you were
missing
facing,
it.
Izzy. So you were probably DPSing the boss from the side. You were DPSing the boss from
I
the
log
side.
into Mr. Bean's middle finger. What is this?
So you know where the spooky would spawn? Here, behind you. I can show you. Where were you also facing, Nikans? I can see you're behind the boss, but I don't know where you're facing. Where were you facing? No, Nikans is perfect. Nikans has time. Your problem, Nikans, is that you started to move late. You actually start to move later than most. So first things first. This is your facing, Isabel.
You have the same
I want
one
you to
on-
see that
as your
because
Discord
it looks like
picture.
nothing, but that's a mistake. And the
one you use. Look like Sylvanas today? Like Ranger Sylvanas? Hopefully. Do you know why I wear the hood? It's because it stops my ears from hurting. Like that's the thing that actually stops my ears from hurting when it lands onto my glasses frame. It's fine. It actually doesn't press my ears that hard. It just like lands on my hood and it's fine. This is my new version. This is what I'm gonna look like from now on. It actually feels really good.
I don't need to look further because I know that at this point you're going to get MC'd, but I can look.
I hope it's a Ranger Sylvanas,
Oh, it gets
though.
you much sooner. It gets you here.
My back is starting to hurt.
The portal is where Gilly and Gavron are, and this is where you get MC'd.
I judged myself for the first hour, and then I
I
stopped
know that this
caring.
is taking time, guys, but everyone should look and learn from this because, and especially you do, because you were having trouble with this too. You just
I just
react
prefer
like so.
looking
This
like
is the moment where you get MC'd. You see, the portal
like a
is
non
where the
undead.
seed carriers are, and apparently Velos. Did you get a spooky? Is that's why you're running there? I didn't look at what was happening to you. But anyway, the portal is where there are. You two are MC'd at this point. You see, you guys, you are MC'd here. You're not close to the portal. You're just late. Isabel's late because she mispositioned. You're late because you're very late in moving. That's it. You positioned
pictures
fine, but you didn't know that.
are the most confusing thing I've ever seen. Like, I know, it's just hard for me to grasp the logic of it. Come on, it was one time.
Stop ping pong.
Shut up. They told me there was gonna be a cooldown on entering the portals. I just went in and out again in like 2 seconds. I don't know how that happened. I didn't even know what side of the room I was in. It's just, one time I just looked around me and I saw like 10 seeds around me just waiting to go off. Alright, let's not make everyone hate me.
5,
Look at the star.
3,
Position yourself.
1.
Damage. Some damage.
All right. Watch feet. Watch beams.
Feet watched.
Stand behind boss. Back to diamond. If you're a human, you can just take one trap and clear it.
Trap
Get.
seed.
Did you
With a
walk into a seed with a trap?
Yeah.
Pay attention. We have no trap for the spookies. We can't kite them. I think we get charmed. Yeah, wipe it.
Oh.
See, watch where you're going. Come on, man.
Sorry, it was really, really white. I will know for the next time.
Good thing I'm saving my runes today. Well, come on, Rave, kill me. Rave's like, try. Well,
So, Fane, that's not working on spookies. Checked.
You took the time to experiment.
Yeah.
I found rare footage. I actually have footage of the Z play. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I saw it happen.
Let's go. Let's
Here
watch a
is
movie.
Z trying to take the trap.
Nice one.
Alright, let me see. Is it memes again? Oh! Well...
There's no other criticism to give. You're blind.
No, these took some prep.
I was like, oh, I need to run, and I started running, and oh, there was a
I have a question. Did you like learn all the possible stuff that can happen like before the raid, and now you have the gifts ready?
No, I'm improvising.
Oh,
I actually
well,
have neither.
good work,
I've seen
then.
things. I have seen things in this guild that I didn't think raiders can do.
That's sadness.
Admitted, Red, you're a member of Jackie Chan Discord.
That's Jackie Chan?
No, but one of his
That's sadness.
Chinese actors.
Are we that bad?
So I'm a member of Chinese Actors Discord. There's a repair bot in the feast. Everybody repair, get
In
to
the
100%
feast?
durability. Isabel has left the raid group. Oh, she has to go 1 hour early. Polly, come in. Where's Polly?
Is he?
So my
I don't see the feast though.
my
He's
pet
in.
died
Isabel took the feast.
after me. Nice.
Took it.
Who runs around while casting? Who's running around? What?
If he doesn't come in, we get Zach. Actually, well, I messaged him, so I'll wait, but I should have just invited Zach.
Red, no raider should be able to do that. No raiders hold my Ashbringer. The rage quits have started. I don't think Izzy's
Never mind,
rage
it's Zach.
quitting. She would have had a good reason to leave this party. Yeah, this is just getting started. True.
Hey guys.
Hello, Zach. Man, it's too bad you missed the kill, man. You didn't deserve to miss it.
Well, you needed me to be away from that because I would have wiped the raid. That's what's gonna happen.
Let's just summon Zach. I need to reassign backup. Enable
Look at my
your
sad
T-note.
little
Isabel was
soul
backup
wealth.
for Gilly, so now
No one's
Zach
even
Ryder is
seeing
backup
it.
for Gilly.
It doesn't
I've
exist.
seen, honestly, I've led new players before, but never a guild, with such amount of new players, and I have encountered things that I have never encountered, and I will say this, if you're an experienced player, and you're a melee, you love our warriors, but you hate them at the same time. Let me tell you this. Vexelia will tell you that whenever he has to do something with a warrior in Empire, he goes to get his anxiety pills.
It's funny and
Or suicide
mean,
pills.
like all at the same time. It's so sad.
Like I have seen stuff like Valania Aura Mastery. I don't know how. Oh, okay. We're gonna be here a long time.
I don't think.
Let me check.
I don't think many people
We need
understand
food
our
on Gilly,
humor.
and do we need to renew flasks? 10 minutes. Well, no, we don't need to renew flask. Wait.
We'll die before then.
I think everyone's just like, "What? You guys are so mean." But we're not.
Optimistic.
It's a lot of love wrapped in a lot of angry words. It's okay, you get used to it.
Who's not responding to the ready check? I closed the window. I have no idea, but someone's not here. Who?
Really?
Gilly. Brother Gilly, are you there?
I think and pills, and then he remembers he has to take them.
Yeah, you change his backup, so he's upset.
Or that, yeah.
Bro, this is what good mood in Empire looks like.
He hasn't eaten ever at all. Like it's a ninja AFK. I'll give him 2 minutes. Check it.
I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I thought I was going to the third real fast, but I think you
Didn't hear it. The last thing I see from you, it's blue da ba dee ba da whatever.
Oh yeah, I said it in Discord, in vocal.
Alright.
No proof.
Pulling.
That's a ninja bathroom. Everyone must know when you have to go.
5,
That rhymes.
3, 2,
And
1.
that is really not the case.
By the way, I'm going to drop my crit trinket. There's always going to be traps. There's no avoiding the bait. Just watch your feet.
I don't like getting stuff that makes me do things.
Watch your feet.
Am I
I'm going to
into,
clear one. I'm human. If you're human, clear one.
I'm into stuff, right? I'm not into stuff.
If you don't know how, you step in and you press your human. Is that you, Cyber?
Ah. Stuff.
Who's in that trap? Vilania, okay.
I said I don't like having stuff.
Kite the
That's
spookies. And watch your feet.
There's a lot of feet
Alright, that's a
watching
mark to
here.
your thing. We're getting seeds now. Watch beams, watch traps.
Alright.
Beware.
Alright, seeds, beams, spookies.
Step minded. Bound. How do you say that?
How many do we lose here?
Oh. Oh!
We lost 2 players
I was
and
getting
1
hunted.
charm. Take the wipe. Hyperlight Spark? Wait.
Like, whatever was I supposed to do?
Xayah, come to the Nika.
Don't look at them like me.
What's that?
Definitely
No,
don't want to live in
I
them at
told
all.
Xayah to hunt the Nika. She's mind control.
Oh, he's right after.
Wait, if there are seeds
He's also mind control.
and I'm getting the ghost,
Trapped, I
what
don't
am
know.
I supposed to do?
I died on a trap apparently, so I'm just teleporting. I don't understand what killed you. Did you pick up a seed? Vilania?
You're not there in this pause.
Like, isn't Withering Touch the seed dot? I'm pretty sure it is.
Is it a seed or a lines dot?
Sorry? What dot?
The lines on the floor. Is it a seed or?
No, that's a beam. She has a dot that is killing her. And I think that's Withering Touch. You picked up a seed and put it down, and then the seed carrier picked it up. What a weird pull you had, Vilania. First you ran into a trap. Are you human? Yes, so you need to press every man for himself, and we had to kill it instead. Okay, so get trapped, then press it. So you had a weird play there. I thought it was Cyber. I just saw a Paladin, so I was like, did the tank run into a trap while taking the circle? No, it wasn't that. So, first you did that. Then you walked up into Lasagna's seed, clicked it, and then put it down. And this is an extra action button.
The way Red is getting shocked by us is amazing.
When you asked if it was me, I was looking at myself and I didn't know what I did because there was nothing near me.
Yeah, so that's just weird. But then we have, of course, the Warlocks. But we also had charmed people. I don't notice who got charmed because there was too much going on. Warlocks, you guys need to make it back. I appreciate the unending resolve there, Rave, trying to survive the extinction, but the extinction is going to kill you.
Well,
you guys need to teleport or something. Where's your personal teleporter at? Whatever it's called, Demon Gate, teleporter, something that helps you move. Yeah, where's the circle?
Mine is here.
Where is it? Show me.
Right at the entrance to the gate.
Okay. I don't know that saves you. Like, if you are back there...
No, it won't. You need to run a little more.
Yeah, I know, but...
He's using full gate, right?
Burning Rush will help you both.
I didn't even get to the gate. I just got exploded.
Yeah, well, Rave isn't making it, and V is... I don't know what V's doing. I need to look what you guys did, because we need to learn from this.
I have no idea.
I need to look. Like, the Valania pull distracted me. Like, I reminded her of her silliness, so she decided to have a clown pull.
There were seeds.
But I need to see what are you guys doing, actually. Let's start with V.
Alright.
Where's V?
Oh god.
Okay, get spooky.
Like, could I have done something?
Red?
Yeah?
Should I AMC when seats are down?
What?
Like on bus when
The
we're
roll for
standing
what?
together?
To what? To block? What are you trying to block?
As much damage as
Do
possible.
I need to roll or something?
No. You either use AMZ to block a spooky or use AMZ to clear traps. The healers will deal with the damage. Like, if you look at our deaths, it's not...
I win.
Oh no, theirs was too much consistent damage. It's someone doing something silly. So V is late. Okay, so you start moving late. Rave is already gone. Yeah, you port into the explosion. You're late. What was Rave do? He also dies.
Yeah, I didn't get back in time again.
You were on time in porting, but late in getting back. Nikan's learned. Like, you executed it perfectly this time, Nikans. If you guys want to see how to deal with it, just watch what Nikans does. She moves. As soon as she sees that she moves, like when Nikans is moving, Valania has not died yet. Rave gets there first, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why I didn't get back in time.
You have to wait. I want to show you something. You can wait for the explosion to go off. You don't have to port just before the explosion. Look here. Nikans lives through this because she waits. You guys just run and blindly port.
Look where.
Great chat.
It's up now.
Now, the warlocks are dead here, so they don't appear, but you see where Nikans is? She's waiting for the spook to get to her and for the seeds to explode. She hasn't ported yet. You don't have to. You can wait.
Okay, I didn't know that.
You can watch the seeds. We had a week.
Just to
we
get
had
there
a week.
fast and
No. Okay, so the spooky's behind you. You run here. Okay, you can see the seed timer and you wait. When the spooky just gets to you, like as soon as it gets to you, step in.
Okay, I get
The
it.
explosion had already happened.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting, Nikans, because based on the movie from the logs, that is not what you did. You walked around the portal, you waited, and then you teleported to avoid getting MC'd.
She accidentally
the play.
did the best play.
Yeah. He was the weak aura to time the seeds. It's Sam's weak aura, and it helps.
Like, they caught me once, and then I got paranoid, and I started just running away from them like an idiot every time.
Now we need to remove
Just really
oils and
quickly,
such, I guess.
as fast as I
and
can.
dropped on a cult.
But even that was late when I did that, so I'll do better. Okay. I don't know, are we taking this guy's
Wait for the seed explosion. then port. Do you guys
I meant
understand?
Xy'mox.
Watch the seeds. When they explode, you port. You wait by the portal. If you don't have time to wait by the portal, you're not positioned correctly.
Sorry, you're gonna have to go English because no one understands that, and I just have to.
V, you also didn't wait. You were late to move, but then you were early to port. Watch the ghost.
Okay.
Watch the explosion.
Okay, that was double bad. I'm gonna have to delete the non-English messages because these things can.
Oh, Zach, you can Ventus this guy.
Because these things can.
And renew oils, renew oils, renew oils. You were told to do so. Renew oils. That's
trouble.
V, Vex, Valania, some other couple of guys. Renew oils. Just you, Dwarfius. Renew your oil, Dwarfius. Pull it. All right, remember, on that overlap, you wait and then you port.
Okay. Got it. I have to make it a habit to look at that week aura because I do have it. Just wasn't looking.
2, 1.
Have stuffs to learn.
Remember, watch your feet. If you're human, clear a trap. Watch your beams. Cookies. Watch your feet. Death unlock, do your thing. Oh, Samantha MC is doing damage, and we have to kill Samantha. Have to kill Samantha and res him. Gotta res him. Gotta res him.
On the street, Zach.
Let's use Zach. Just use Death Advance and get it. Or use Portal. Get towards the wall. This is gonna be tricky. We did.
Okay, well, I almost made the play. But
Zach, where you go with the backup?
Okay.
Wasn't I supposed to put it on triangle or... I'm sorry, I'm not sure what actually I had to
You
do.
take it all the way to the circle.
Alright.
There's a trap in the portal. Are you...
It's fine.
Maybe
Did you get the portal?
I got
Did
MC'd by
you time warp again?
You got him seed?
Yeah, by the ghost.
Yeah, AMS the ghost. If you're carrying a seed and the ghost is chasing you, press AMS. Ghost cannot MC. You learned.
Yep.
Or did it happen this time as well? I don't think so.
You need to get through that first overlap with no deaths or MC'd people. This is the old feast, but use it, and if we still need buffs, I'll put down another.
We died so quickly. Pretty sure someone left a trap on the other side. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention, but I know that there was one, not trap, but there was a seed. No, there was a.
It's funny because you actually have a weak aura that yells to everyone that Ghost is chasing you, and Ghost continue to chase you. Dupe, you cannot be dead. Get your food buff now.
I love how playing WoW just, kind of sort of prepares you for the actual death. You say death so many times.
Yeah, I know what you tried to do.
Once it finally comes for you, you're just like, here I go.
Good attempt on the backup. Like, you just came in, you're rusty. It wasn't a bad call. You tried. If your ghost is chasing you and you're trying to run a seed, as a DK, you have the perfect spell. AMS. Goodbye, ghost. Pulling.
Yeah, hit me while I was porting as well. Or, what, was I porting? I think I was.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Remember, backs to purple. Pick a trap if you're human. Watch for beams. Cyber, you can Ashen here.
Oh, they're fast.
Alright, Deathmark, you're clearing.
They're
Seeds,
fast.
Ghost, Beams. Traps should probably not exist.
Back up, Gavran.
That's Vex.
Oh.
Oh, I got him seed. I got him seed because I just got back from drawing the trap. Just kill me. We did fine. Kill me and resurrect me. I'll use Soulstone. Oh, Rave died. Rave and Deathmark. Okay, wipe it. Wipe it. You were too slow. You seem to find a mechanic that really challenges you. Just don't. The way what you're saying is, I waited and got him seed. It means that you didn't see the thing coming at you. I had to drop the portal. I came back and saw that I was fixated. I probably should have just stayed where I was. That was my bad. I should have stayed where I was.
This is my first time picking up the seed.
What's our
ever.
percentage? 62%. We're really killing this guy. If we would only get through the mechanics. Valania has Soulstone. Don't release. You know what I did when I was MC'd? I tried to shackle undead Cyber.
You know I'm on Alliance, not on Horde, right?
My mind control character seems to think you're an orc or something.
This Withering Touch is hitting hard.
That's a big thing, yeah. We have to heal through it. Withering Touch hurts. Withering Touch really hurts. Absolutely. I can't really deal with the death of it because I made a mistake there. I got killed by Vexelia. Well, Vexelia really kills the... If you're MC, Vexelia ain't gonna kill you.
It's like DH instinct or something. I mean, I could probably survive Withering Touch, but I was not aware that I'm dying, to be honest.
I should have made it obvious. You pick up a seed, you take big damage. Wait, Deathmark also got him seed? Who killed him? He was killed by Zach.
We raid twice a week, Mondays and Wednesdays, and I stream all our raids.
Character. That's it. Using a defensive. Who would have thought about that? Now, why does Nikans have Withering Touch? Withering Touch only happens if you pick up a seed. Like, you had to pick up the seed. What is up with our paladin females? No, that's not portal. That's actually interacting with the seed.
Yeah, like picking up.
You have to pick it up.
This was really funny. The last poll when she was mind controlled, her character activated Seraphim and everything to kill poor raiders.
I'm sorry, Nikans, but you did. Kazi food, dupe food.
Not the last poll, but poll before. I saw the Seraphim on your character and everything like all cooldowns to kill us. Nice.
Man, I miss when we had, I think it was Velos on his mage, like way back we were doing Heroic Xy'mox, and all he did when he got MC'd is Portal Stormwind. Like, took himself out of the ring. or I was gonna anyway. Like,
To get
yeah, peaceful mage. No combust. Oh yeah, steal my Stygia. There's
Want me
that.
MC?
Oh, cancel pull, cancel pull. We had an AFK. There's Xeno's AFK. Xeno, buddy? Is he in the 1 minute break as well? Did he say anything?
2, 1.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
All right. Go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, today's a gingly raid. Told you it was gonna be a party.
When this Tashanolo is finished, Cyber, just follow up with yours. Human trap clear.
What was that?
And watch beams.
Cutting it kind of close there, but I'm fine. Promise. Oh,
Cookies.
Da, da, da. Da, 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 da.
Alright, Deathamok will clear when he's done running away for his life.
Okay. Today's good times.
He can still clear. Next set, clear an Icebound Zac.
I probably can't do seeds.
Never mind, Deathamok does it.
I got nothing.
Zac, take the seed, take the circle, take the circle. Well, I got him seed now. I actually realized how tricky it is. I was 1 second late. Just kill me. I actually learned this myself.
Oh, someone else is also.
Yeah, we got a few.
Z.
I waited. I actually timed it. I got it myself, and I was glad I did. I'm going to drop Portal on us. We're wiping. I actually timed it now. If you wait just until the explosion ends, you're 1 second too late. So you need to pour just at the explosion. It's very tricky. You have like a half a second to do it. I waited too long.
Yeah, that's
and
what
I
happened
died.
to me last pull. This pull, I got there right as the explosion happened, but
Look at my little body
for some
just
reason
laying
didn't die.
there. Wait, who's that on top of
So
me?
I apparently moved right in the
That's
second
me.
before the ghost.
Yeah,
hit
you
me.
need to go as the blue goes off. Just as it goes off. Not a little before you'll die, but just as the blue goes off. Valania, do you have Soulstone?
Someone's reading
Bizdimni
from
share
a
it.
book
Sam
here.
share is weird. Bizdimni share it.
They're so nice when they res. It's like reading the resurrection spell. They are cute.
Glyph of Destruction killed Gilly. Glyph of Destruction? Question mark.
Yeah, I died when I took the portal. I died literally in the portal.
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
It's like you're snuggling here. It does. Yeah, it's the seed ghost overlap, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
many food. Many need food.
Foodies. Yummy foodies. Today's good times because we killed Innerva. Otherwise, we probably would have been there super mad at the world.
We're gonna need to drop a repair bot for Velos after this one. He's at 10%. Really? No. We'll drop a repair bot after this. Well, now it's down, so repair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are we pulling? Oh, okay. I don't think many people were ready now because everyone's just there repairing.
Clear this inhuman. The one in the back if you can, humans. Watch beams. Spookies.
Oh, it's crowded here. I don't like it.
Alright, Deathamok clears these traps. Watch your feet also. They spawn under you, you're trapped. Oh, there's a trap on the circle. Who did that? Watch out.
Who does that?
Watch out with seed carrying.
Oh. Well. That was...
What do we have? Too many dead. Wipe it. The Glyph of Destruction felt like the tank didn't get very far. V Extinction again and Xeno Distinction. Did you get trapped? Which one of you get trapped?
I tried to time the explosion and get in there. Everyone was his 2 feast turned on, bro. Like, I tried to time it and
Xeno,
I was
did you get
timer,
trapped?
but I somehow just entered the portal. This is so
Then why did Extinction kill you?
like, if this happens to me, I don't know how we're gonna kill this boss. What?
Okay, fine. Tanks was the Glyph of Destruction just before the overlap. Not too close. I couldn't see I was dropping my seed. Did you guys not get
It was on top of the boss. Somehow I took aggro and I wasn't able to move, and we all took the damage. Because I didn't have my divine steed ready.
You have Withering Touch now because we were wiping and you stood in Seed Explosion, which applies it as well. And I do not recommend standing in Explosion unless you're in immunity when you're actually trying to kill the boss. You know. If we are 1 second short from the explosion, that means that the portal needs to be here. I think we can easily make it. And now you can stand there, wait for the explosion, and come back. That's the problem. The portal's too close. Food? Food, food. This should time it fine. I was giving you guys a bad portal. It's all my fault. Dupe, food. Holy.
Morpheus is like one shot.
Oh, I
Like,
blew
we've never
my
even seen the
Fey
second
Guardians
phase.
for no reason.
Oh, I love that.
5, 4,
Tricky now.
2,
Back towards Star. Watch your feet, human trap clear. Glyph Z, if you're able to. You'll see the tank run out. These are your clears, Deathamok. The boss does not need to move closer to Star, by the way. We're a little further than we'd like. Try and reposition without moving the raid too much. Deathamok keeps clearing. Next clear is Uzak. We have a trap. We have a trapped somebody. Clear that. That's Valania. Get out of that bubble, bubble, bubble. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that situation. All right, let's test this now.
Sorry.
Oh, that's sorry, Darius. That sounds good.
Wipe it.
Oh shit, I'm live. Sorry, Lasagna, I took your seat.
Someone took my seat.
It didn't feel like I had a lot of room to. It didn't feel like I don't know what you're complaining about, Nikans. You lived. I didn't feel like we had a lot of room to kite the ghosts in. Like I could barely. I didn't have a spot.
Yeah, I went in when my ghost just was about to reach me. Thought I was getting mind controlled, so close was it, and still got into the explosion.
Yeah, well, we had to move very, very fast. Like we didn't. It wasn't so much that.
What?
I know what it is. Thanks. I want the boss in the same spot. Here. You decided that because I moved the portal mark that you're going to stand here. That means the ghosts are going to spawn much closer to the portal.
Oh,
Here.
I didn't saw you move the mark, and I was like...
I was calling
you
that.
know. Yeah, I was like checking this... yeah,
it's fine. Here.
I will tank here, yeah. This was
what
my...
happens is, yeah, first of all, I dropped the portal, so I was here anyway, but I saw what was happening. The whole raid moved forward. Ghosts are also moving forward if you do that. We need, like, this whole area from here, with the exception of the tanks, needs to be a nothing area. And that's good advice from Vixalia there as well.
Yeah, my bad. I was looking the distance between me and the star.
The
Didn't
repair
notice
bot
it.
is still down, apparently, where the feast is. And I can't see that you died, Nikans. I can't see what you're talking about. You seem to have lived.
She was mind controlled.
Oh, she was mind controlled. Yeah, but this one was not your fault. The boss was too close to the portal. The spookies were always going to catch you. I'm gonna run with you guys with the spookies, even if I don't have the mind control. So I time it with you.
So sorry, Red. Apparently, the mind control Nika changed to Crusader aura.
What a lovely mind control. Nikans is giving. Does that? Can you change back to the retribution?
Oh, this is hilarious.
Crazy.
We have Crusader aura on the bus.
Food, guys, food. That's actually there was actually a big troll from Villania there before all of that happened. That was quite distracting. I don't know what you tried to do there, but don't do that. Like both paladin, it's like the female paladins got together and were like, how are we going to troll this boss fight?
And do it better than Bezdimni.
Yeah, nobody even cares about Bezdimni's trolls anymore. Villania, Nikan's next level. Avelos said not ready, so I'm gonna wait a little.
Girl power.
Ready. Xeno ready?
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Xeno ready. Let's go.
I don't know. Where's my name? Where is... I have no clue what you're talking about.
3, 2,
Maybe we didn't put a buff or something. I don't know.
Beware.
Gonna human clear those. One in the back, human clear it. We have a human.
Almost.
Okay, so next AoE, you saw what just happened, Z, with the tank running out. That's your him. You have to start early. Deathlock's gonna clear those. And Xy'mox gonna clear those. I swear, if I get the spooky as well as the portal drop.
That can happen?
Alright, the spookies are up. You see the square? Come to me. Come to me. Don't port. Don't port. Port. You had time. See that? You had time. Although we still lost 2, you had time. Oh, what? Charmed? Question mark. Question mark. I saw that you had time. Wipe it. We're gonna do this again.
Yeah, we did have time.
Red?
Did someone call my name?
Yeah, see.
What? Yes, see.
I don't know when to cast him. Can you explain me again?
You see the tank run out with white circle. Glyph of Destruction. Track Glyph of Destruction.
Okay. It should be showing in
It does show in DBM. It's very obvious to see that it's about to happen because you see the tank run for his life. Or more like for our life with a yellow circle around him, and before it even explodes, start pressing him.
It looks like
Of course, don't
waves
do that
around
if you
him.
have a
It's
spooky,
white,
but
and
you have to
he
him
starts,
that.
like,
You have to see that, you have to him that.
he has like waves around
I
him,
don't
like-
mind dealing with the MC. I can deal with that. The extinction. Velos and Dupe, you guys must have ported before I called it. Because I was waiting for the explosion.
I wasn't sure what I was
You
doing.
have to wait for the explosion. That's a fundamental. It was very close. Like, I almost had the timing there. So we had 2 die and 2 get MC'd. But you notice that I was waiting for the explosion. And we're going to try this again until we get it. Raid's not over. 10 more minutes, Dwarfius. We're definitely pulling. I don't blame you for trying because I don't have the timing down. I'm progressing as well, but I do know that you definitely don't want to port before the explosion unless you intend to sit there and immune. Get the food buff now, guys. Wait for Kazi to come back. If you port after the explosion, you're okay. If you port before the explosion, you're dead. Now, well, yeah, but you have Nether. Now, you can live the explosion. How do you live the explosion?
He goes instantly.
He gets back in time.
He goes.
Yeah, but the
instantly
ghost
when he gets
there.
the ghost.
But with the ghost though?
Yeah. Vex
Well, when
gets
the
in
ghost-
as soon as he gets the ghost, and he has enough time to get to the portal back, and the ghost is somewhere in the middle of the room, so he doesn't get mind controlled.
I don't know that that's the play. Like, that sounds harder than just timing it. Like, the worst thing is I move the portal a little more south. Let me see if I get my own timing first. Then we adjust it. Because the safe play is just wait for the explosion.
Что neće vidjeti? Ako vidim nešto sad.
3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Alright, human trap clears. Spookies. Try to time the spooky here as well. Like, get a real feel for it. Xy'mox got those traps and get the next ones as well. Someone is charmed. V is charmed. Resurrector. Resurrector. Get those traps. Watch beams. And spookies. And oh, I ported myself just to try and check it. There's something wrong with the way the ghosts are spawning. I understand the problem. Wipe it. There's something wrong with what we're doing and how we're spawning the ghosts. I need to see how we're standing. I see something wrong here now.
It's almost impossible to time it
Yeah.
like this.
Like, we're not going to be able to
Oh
do
no,
this consistently.
this boss has been killed thousands of times. This has been time. It's we not executing.
Yeah, but I was like looking at the aura and I ported like at 0.1. I started walking.
Yeah, I get that we can't. I was doing it even without the spooky just to figure it out. I need to see where we're standing and where we're spawning the ghosts and where we're going, because something is not quite right with what we're doing. Let's watch the replay of this one.
First set of ghosts seemed fine.
First set of ghosts was so fine that someone got him seed.
Really?
Yes, we got him seed. Boss is definitely too close to the portal, and I'm sorry, Cyber, but I can't mark it for you. We need the marks. You have to figure that one out.
No, it's fine. So it was too close. I'm gonna move back. Like
You really want to be around the square, just a little south of the square and towards the wall. Like, you need to be against the wall.
Okay.
Spookies. Spookies. There is a seed of extinction 8. Who carries that? Who carries 8? It's called that way in the log. But there is a seed. A couple of things we can do is, first of all, there's one seed that is really hurting us over here. That is a bit too close to where the mark is. Like, if you look here, all the seeds are here, and then one seed was dropped close, and this is repeatedly happening. I don't know that it is in coincision with the moon of Gavron. I don't think that's you, because you're standing next to your own, but you look at where the rest of the seeds are, seed runners. Look at where this seed is. That's not good, because we need this area clean. The boss needs to be here. Okay? Boss here. We need to stand like this. Okay? Not like this. We need to stand like this. So the seeds spawn at the entrance of the room. Let me just confirm this. Okay. We stand like this. Boss is here, okay? And this will cause the spookies to spawn all the way here. This should time it, okay? We're changing how we're facing. Backs this way. Is that understood? Give this a shot. Here. Look at me. Look at where I'm facing. Everybody look at where I'm facing. This, the direction I'm walking. This is what you're facing. This direction, towards this wall. Boss against the wall for that. Ready, check. Oh, I didn't drop a feast, no, did I? Sorry. Here you go. Make sure that the star area is like that seed that I showed. We can't have that seed. But, because that's too close. Like, that will make the star area very hard to stand in. I think if we do it like this, we time it. Rolling.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test.
Back towards the door, the entrance to the room, okay? Back towards the door. Watch your feet for traps. Clear them with human. I'll get the one all the way in the back. That is Zach Ryder. Do you have human? Yeah. Remember, keep your backs towards the entrance of the room. Now I'm going to try and time this. Use your Himsy. Yeah, it should work. Back towards the entrance of the room now. Watch your feet. You can clear those traps at the muck. Watch beams. Remember, face the entrance of the room. Xeno, you're all over the place. Entrance of the room. We may have to move towards the wall for explosion. So do this now.
Where is the portal?
I ran into a trap instead of the portal.
Are we still, can we confirm that we didn't get him seed? Or we can't?
Nice.
You need to call that, Gilly.
I did when I did.
Okay, I have no soulstone. I saw some people that were not facing the door. Face the door. We're wiping, guys.
I ran into a trap all the way at the circle mark, so I was taking my seat there.
You gotta watch. You've got to watch your feet.
Yeah, I know, but I mistake the trap for the portal because I was looking for a white shiny.
Fine, whatever. We do it again. I need to check if we can make this overlap.
Wait, we face the wall and then we turn around and fix the door? Why was he saying face the door?
No, the backs.
Yeah, but he kept saying face the door, and I got
The backs.
Do we
yeah,
have
okay,
soulstone?
with backs, but that's
Yeah.
with backs, but that's
Back
not,
towards the door. You see the door, the entrance to the
that's
room?
fine.
Big door. All our backs should be there except the tank. Xeno, I saw you facing towards the circle
I
mark.
know, it's you just
Can't do
kept
that.
saying face the door, and face is not the back, so I got confused.
Back towards the door. We're going to give it one more pull. All we want to know is if we can make the overlap, and we've learned something. Yeah, I understand that you're running with the seed, but you still have to account for the spooky that might occur while you're running with the seed.
The speed.
Array food.
I had to place a portal.
Run with the speed.
This is it, boys. We've already killed the progress boss. Let's get this overlap right.
I almost cast it, and I was out of range.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. I have been hoping to test these relics on live targets.
Beware.
Human clear trap. Watch the beams. Back towards door. Back towards door. Let's see where the spooky show up. Right behind you towards the room. This is enough time. Right, Deathamok clear trap. Now it's very important. Back towards door here. Deathamok clear if you can. If you can tell me.
They are cleared.
Okay, cleared. Alright, watch beams. Now once you see the spookies, get against the wall, because the seeds will kill you if you're far behind. Spookies are out, get towards the wall. Get towards the wall. We should be safe here. Everybody's charmed. Okay, wipe it. Did anybody make it?
Me, I did.
Anybody? How many of you got it?
But I was going like ping pong. I ported 3 times.
But you made it.
Yeah.
You ported because you didn't move from the portal.
Yeah.
Well, move.
But I wanted to not move.
How did you guys get MC? Did you not port?
I ported just too late.
Because we had plenty of time. Like, this was the right play. Why didn't you guys port? Who got MC'd, first of all? Who got charmed? I need to know this. Who got charmed? Okay. It's Dupe, Rave, and who was the third?
We had it, but I didn't get them seed.
You think? You don't know if your character got MC'd?
It's like, I'm casting. Doesn't matter what I'm casting.
Did you or did you not get MC'd? I see. Well, I got a question for you guys. Would you prefer to extend and just come back right here on Wednesday, or would you prefer to re-clear?
I'm for extend. Don't wanna wipe on hungering for 3 hours.
I'd like to extend. I think we're gonna have to vote on this. Well, says I don't get any gear and raise.
Ready
anyways
check,
to
yes
extend.
for extend, no for re-clear.
To extend too. What? Yes for extend. What are you voting on? What? Why? I know, but like you would, yeah, okay, well.
Right, Zeno understands the ready check for. I don't think Zeno understands the ready check at all.
It's almost 50-50.
Zeno's like, I'm here.
I'm gonna think about it.
You decide. It's the best. I mean, you just decide what to do. This is kind of 50-50. So.
Yeah, it's really dead even. I am going to think about it. I'm not going to make a decision now. What I will say is congratulations. You guys are now 5 out of 10 Mythic. That is a good job well done. For people who are not a guild and not Mythic graders to get halfway and then some, you should be very proud.
That's good.
And you got to, well, I don't know, 60% on Xy'mox while trying to figure out overlaps. a good result. It was a pleasure raiding with you guys today. Thank you very, very much for your company and the raid. I had a good time, especially when Z ran into a trap. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Take care of yourself.
Yep.
Have a good one.
I had to
Good
close
night.
one
See
mic.
you guys.
Bye.
Okay, no one cares about your excuses. Just kidding. Anyways, that is going to be it from me as well. I had tons of fun today. Actually, it was a great raid. We killed Innerva, and for those of you who were unfortunately out there, I will be posting a video of the kill later in the week, so I don't have to dig through 4.5 hours of footage if you don't want to. But anyway, I will be back. I will be back on Wednesday, and yeah, whatever we end up doing, we're ending up doing that. I personally, can you go, please? Can you go? He's not? Oh, well then. Are you sure? Sorry about this. Whatever. Anyway, I will be back on Wednesday. I hope I don't have to see Shriek Queen again, but if I have to see Shriek Queen again, I will have to see Shriek Queen again. Anyway, thank you for your company. I had a good time, and I hope you did too. See ya on Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. CET. That is 1:30 p.m. EST, and I don't know about other time zones. Anyway, yeah, thank you for everything today, and yeah, bye.